Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to Monday, and we've made it into November. We're done with October. Oh my God, 2 more months to go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness. All right, quick reminder about schedules coming up. At the end of November, we are taking a trip for Thanksgiving. So we are going to be having a couple days off of streaming. That's going to be happening towards the end of this month. We are planning on going to Arizona. Fingers crossed that everything is going to work out with that. We're actually getting on an airplane and flying. It's going to be kind of scary. It's a little scary. It's a little scary, guys. But I tell you what, it's going to be pretty damn. It's going to be pretty good. So for those who don't know, my sister's been out there for like a few years, sort of kind of by herself. The whole COVID thing, like being all by herself and stuff, like, you know, no dog, no cat, no fish. We're like, you know what? Let's go visit our sis. Let's go visit our sis. You know what I mean? Let's go do it. And we're going to get a chance to go out to the Grand Canyon. So that's going to be pretty fun. I think it's going to be pretty cool. So that's coming up at the end of November. We also have, and we still have to sort out like a couple of things. But we have the candy that Fire Islander sent us. So that's going to be coming up this week. You were bored and anxiety was so high over the weekend. I'm so sorry, man. We went to a very small Halloween get-together at my parents' house. It was the best trick-or-treat for our kids ever. Like, the grandparents brought candy to our kids. It's like, come on, it's like the best trick-or-treat ever. You don't have to go to somebody's house. They bring it to you. It's like, hey, there you go. Yeah. Haunted light. I'm really tired, so ignore all my typos. I'm really just Raj. Ignore all my typos. That's what's up. The Bobby head? Oh, you mean the, I went with the Fallout Vault Boy? Yep. I went easy after all the makeup, dude. Let me tell you, taking that stuff off is a pain in the ass. I was like scrubbing my face and shit. Whew. It looked really good. It looked really, really good. But yeah, it was kind of a pain to get out. Kudos to you ladies that do that. You know, every time you go out, you got a big, put your face on and stuff. Man, that stuff is not easy to take off. It's very oily. It's like super oily and stuff, you know? Anyway, guys, today and this week is an exciting week because we may be getting into the final week of this build. It's kind of insane. What did you even use to try to take it off? Blake is a 32-month subscriber. We have a couple close to 60. We have 60-monthers in your Hunter Wick. 60-monthers. We've been partners for 5 years now. It's pretty crazy. We've been partners on Twitch for quite a long time. But this week, is potentially the last week of the build. In partnership with some old folks in here. Yep, we do. Some 60-monthers and stuff. But let's get started, guys. Like Mecca. That's right. What do you got there? 49 months. There you go. Like Mecca's got 49 months. It's insane. Super old, dude. I know. Look at that. There's Cheyenne with a 57. I gotta be honest with you guys. Like, those numbers are like, I never thought we'd be there. Mama noticed that Raj was looking a little bit tired. So she decided to wake us all up. She was like, hey, everybody, wake up. And we had a great weekend as well. Everybody. Thank you, Mama. Waking us up. 42 months, the secret to life, the universe, and everything, my dude. So shall we get started on the last week of the big build? Shall we do it? No, not like that. There we go. All right. I'm by myself. But 57 months is 4 years, 9 months. How long have you been streaming? A long time. 7 years. 7 years. Very, very long time. Whoop. All right, let's put the sleep in, boys. All right, let's take a look at we got any string up in this joint. I didn't do any AFKing, guys. I'm sorry. I did fix the sub server, though. 2 hours of sleep and doc appointment was today. What's up, Legs Play? How you doing? What's going on? Sounds like the Spidey's a dying. Let's make sure our farm is still, like, doing its thing. I find that the spiders definitely... I see that. Yep, looks like everything's going pretty good. That'll get some string there. Pretty good drops that are going on there. Nice little hole in the did not render lag right there. But we're on the very, very, very final thing. You finally have a surgery date. For you... like that dude right there. You guys see him? This little spider dude right there? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He does not care. He's like, yo, I'm being flushed off. I don't give a shit. It don't matter to me, man. He just does not care, dude. Oh, there he goes. Nah. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, maybe it's because I aggroed him on the way up. That could have been possible. Because I don't think they'll climb if they don't have that. I don't think they'll climb. Anyway. I don't want to sit here too much. What's up, Worm Vomit? I didn't say hello. Guys, if I didn't say hello to you, give us an 07 in the chat. What's up, Worm Vomit? What is up, Mama Bear? What is up, Hunterwick? What is up, Legs Play? What is up, Elm? What is up, Mechadom? What is up, QB? I hope you guys are having a fantastic. What's up, Megan? What's up, JT? How you guys doing? Good. How you doing tonight? Not too shabby, man. Not too shabby. We're gonna do our very best. Yo, what's up, Snake? What's up, Wiley E Coyote? I'm sorry, hard time saying that. Yo, what's up, Cheyenne? I think it's because I aggroed these dudes. I think that's what it is. I think, like, going up there, I actually aggroed them for a little bit. I wonder if I could potentially just AFK in this spot. Will it work down here? What level are we at? 156? That's going to be, like... I mean, this spot might not be terrible to AFK on. I'm actually really surprised the amount of bones and things we get off of this. A lot of spider jockeys. It's Elm 007, or the biotic or a wizard, do everybody else. Elm 007, Special Secret Agent Elm. But we're going to try to keep things on a positive vibe. I feel like this is going to be a rough couple weeks. You know what I'm saying, guys? So we'll keep it on the positive vibes. That's working pretty good. That seems to be working okay. I think if I fly up there and aggro a few of the spiders, it actually causes the farm problems. I'm kind of wondering if this would just be better off if I just fly to here and not up there. Well, we appreciate you being here, Hunter. We do appreciate it. And I think that's exactly what's happening here. As I aggroed those few and they're climbing. Alright, it's not too bad. It was like enough for like a stack. It's not, I mean, we're going to need more. Ow. Ow. A little noggin action, boys. We got noggin action here today. Giant build completion stuff going down. What's up? What's up? Don't really need those arrows. Cave spider head. Oh my god, that needs to go in the adventure chest. Alright, there you go. Okay, so we want to do what? I guess I could do... Really kind of at a loss besides like there for string... Hey, we got friends again. One board chickies playing. Nice. Okay. Let's see if we can place down. Yeah. I'm just thinking about it, guys. We don't need that much more. What do you mean, what kind of name is that? What the hell do you mean, what kind of name is that? It actually stemmed from an online name that stemmed from a auto name generation created in Final Fantasy XI. It's actually the origination story of the name. All right, off to the last floor. That's crazy, dude. I can't believe we're here. I can't believe we're here. This is going to be a lot. Yeah, what's up, Northlight? How you doing, man? Oh, yo, dude, I fixed the subserver Discord thingy. Got you covered, bud. Got you covered. Yeah. Let's hang out for a minute, chat. Let's hang out for a minute. We're going to hang out right here. I'm hoping that's going to work pretty good. She didn't just log on, so there could be a whole bunch of stuff. Aha! That's the sound we want to hear. None of them crawling, all of them falling. That's the good stuff right there. It's not weird once you get to know me, man. It's not weird once you get to know me. It's not a bad name. It's not a bad name. It's interesting, though, because it's been... Over the years, I've been called different things. Garage fits him good. It kind of does. It kind of does. So how you doing, chat? What's your news of the weekend? Anybody this weekend do a Halloween party? Anybody have like a Halloween party jam tonight, this weekend? No? Are you not doing good and didn't have a Halloween party? You're a 2 out of 10. Yo, what's up, Fire? How you doing? What's up, Megan? Nope, for you as well. Just stayed at home, turned off all the lights, and kept the candy for myself. There you go. That's the way to do it. I've had a little bit of, sort of like some discussions. Like, I feel like, I don't know, is anybody else's parents like this? They're kind of playing a little fast and loose with COVID now. Like, they're just getting bored. Stay at home, turn off all the lights. Yeah, my plans for watching movies, which got scrapped. Oh, really? Why did they get scrapped? You had the kids bag in the yard and gave them clues. That's really cool. That's really fun. That's really fun. I went to the grocery store. It was the big trip. That's true. You're having strokes on your keyboard? Take the cat off the keyboard. But they cheated. They watched you from the window where you placed them, that kind of thing. They don't have a cop in the room, so watching movies is being in there is kind of hard. Oh, so you have like a tablet or something? They found all the bags and ran inside. It's too damn cold. It was. It got a little flurries today, actually. Believe it or not, we had some flurries. All right, we're going to have to go slaughter chat. There's a comma in there. There was a comma. Punctuation is important. On this English lesson today, we have to go slaughter chat. Was there a comma in there? It was windy. We had like a bunch of precipitation and stuff like things like that, right? And then like as soon as that ended, it became like super blustery and windy. However, here's what I will say. Full moon on Saturday. It was cloudy, a little bit cold, perfect fall weather. You guys know what I'm talking about? It was like the most picturesque Halloween evening ever. I'm talking like that classic the blue moon. Yeah, exactly. This full moon that was like interspersed with just like overcast clouds. It was amazing. It was so good. Y'all had beds on the floor, and they were getting right there, or bags on the floor, and they were getting right their bags, and then all ran to the game room and watched scary movies. Let's just say I didn't. I don't know what that word is. I didn't sleep this much this week either. Gotcha. I love seeing a full moon on Halloween too. Your brain decided to watch a movie when I was asleep last night. It was a horror movie. I think that's just called a nightmare. I'm pretty sure that's just a nightmare, bud. Chat, I do have a request of you besides the sub goal. That's an everyday thing. Who's going to be the very, very first support of the night? That's going to be the question. Who's going to be the very first one? First one to support the stream tonight. We're in hemorrhage mode, guys. We have to absolutely hit the sub goal every single day. Lost 250 subscribers over the weekend. Thanks for the host. Really appreciate that. Who was that? It's Joe Weather. Thank you very much. Oh my God, Fire, you fucking troll! But thank you for the support. There you go, top bidder of the week right there. Everybody, fire on or setting the bar high. Setting the bar high for y'all.
I was gifted these pickles.
And then immediately untrolled it. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits, Fire. Do appreciate that. Do appreciate that very, very much. We got to get the hype going, man. This is the week that we're finishing this build. It's crazy. We're actually going to finish this thing. But here's the request that I have of you guys. I think we're thinking modded. I think we are thinking modded next. Now, we have a few options for that. It's Joe's mother. Your username used to be Dat Boy. I don't know if you remember me. I kind of remember Dat Boy. Kind of remember. It's Joe's mother. Well, thank you. Hey, what's up? How are you doing? Wait until I get paid, lol. I mean, if you don't have the money, you don't. I mean, that's a thing. That's a thing. I know it's not really an option, but I started playing some Sky Factory 4 good times. Oh, we're definitely going to 1.16 modded. Yeah, I got you. I got you, though. That's a good pack. It's a good pack. I think Sky Factory 4 is a good single-player pack. But yeah, that one's pretty fun. You pretty much are on point, though. We are definitely going 1.16 modded. That's where we're going to be going. Come on, Spideys, let's go. FTB University is good? Is that supposed to be like teaching you the mods, though? I'm going to look into it. Yeah, I'm not going to go back to Septech, though. Probably land. Damien. If you click on your name, you can see your follow age. Do you want to pick or just play some mods again? That's the options I really want to take a look at. I kind of would like to do a playthrough of a pack, but I'm not opposed to doing like kind of a small content run of like, let's check out new mods. I want to just see packs created around Create. I would love that. Doesn't change the fun. Oh, absolutely not. Well, I agree. And if you're having fun with some older packs, do it up for sure. Wait, a school that teaches you how to be a moderator on a Twitch channel? What? FTB University? That would be more like Minecraft modding. If you mean like Twitch modding. Oh, there's a whole section of dedication if you want to learn how to be a moderator of a channel. Raj, guess what? What? Mama, what? The boy is walking more. Just bring everything up by 1 foot. Everything up by 1 foot. That's great, though. Whoa. Bump, 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 bump. Give me all of your delicious string, you crazy spider bastards. Dingly, dingly, dingly. And your sister's having a baby girl? I see videos on how to hire moderators, but not how to be a moderator and be a good one yourself. One of the first steps to being a good moderator is to understanding how the channel is run. One of the things that we've had in the past that has been an issue is moderators have an idea of what they want the channel to be, and if they enforce things in their vision of the channel versus the streamer's version of the channel. So one of the very first things to be a good moderator is you need to know how the broadcaster wants to work, how they want to do their channel. Yo, what's up, King Aces? How you doing? Cat jamming it up. Just found a pack that's supposed to be a mix between Path of Exile and Diablo. On Minecraft? On Minecraft? Had to get the nut in. You damn right, dude. You always nut at the end. Oh, it's a quest pack. I don't really want to do quest packs. I get if it's like teaching the mods and stuff. All right, so let's talk about the premise of what I enjoy, right? The premise of what I enjoy is I like to develop my own adventure through a Minecraft. I like to treat it as a sandbox game. Yo, what's up, Cassie Kills It? How are you today? Lurk away. Build week is almost complete. My vision looks like it's to grow a huge beard. Nah, I've been keeping it trimmed. It gets a little funky. I had it long for a while. And, like, you wake up with, like, where are our bearded folks in chat? 07s. The bearded gentlemen. Well, you know, bearded ladies. I mean, yeah. But you'll sleep. When it gets too long, you'll go to sleep. You wake up in the morning, and your whole beard's like this. It's, like, totally, like, you're like, all right. And then, like, you just try to wrestle that whole thing down. Like, you're like, all right, we're not just going to, it's so true. And you're like, fuck it. Your hair does that. It's going well. Hope you are, too. I saw you doing a little American Truck Simulator. It always seems like a fun, chill game, right? I did notice I was lurking a bit. You go fast and wreck. You had me laughing quite a few times. I was like, it was pretty good. Good evening, Carnot. How you doing tonight? Hope you are too. Oh, I'm going pretty good. Left turn ahead. You're okay? We're going to try to keep the vibes high this week, guys. You like to crash your own world with your Minecraft lag machines? Then you are perfectly welcome to do so, friend. Minecraft is one of these games that you're allowed to play however you like to play it. And, however, if you like to create big lag machines, I just don't want to play in a world with you. Is that fair? Because what I don't like is, strangely enough, I don't like playing video games that are lagging at me. You know what I'm saying? Go right if you want to go left. You know. American Truck Simulator is a lot of fun, very chill, and chat gets involved. Didn't they used to have, like, a Twitch-based, like, radio station in that game? It's probably gone by the wayside, but did that used to be a thing? Good vibes are a thing because I hate way too much sorting to get through. Yeah, the sorting. If I have one thing for you guys this week, everybody here is a social media, internet. We're all social media people, you know. Just how it is. Maybe you're not. Maybe you're just a Twitch user. Today is a week of a lot of doom scrolling, all right? Don't doom scroll too much. Don't go, if you're getting over, you know, don't doom scroll too much, you know? You act like Minecraft is the enemy, so you play the game? Anyway, internet, I've never heard of it. Yeah, true. Not sure about the radio station. I only started playing it a month or two ago. I don't know if it was a thing then because of the DMCA stuff that's going on now. I know for a while there, it was a few years back, but there was like somebody doing a radio station in the game That was like it was like done by Twitch. Yo, sold at dropping one to Cassie Kills. Thank you very much, man. First sub of the week. Thank you very much, sold at. 14 to go, and you'll shut me up about the sub goal today. So I'm gone again. We'll go to sleep now. Good night together. Much fun yet. Absolutely. Legs play. You have a great sleep. Also, what is Twitch? Good question. It's a very deep philosophical question. Never heard of the internet before. Starting to get bored with everything online. Yeah, for sure. Enjoy your pickles, Cassie. Yeah. Enjoy them. I'm going through social media with like deleting a whole bunch of people. I'm down 3K friends on Facebook now. Yeah. Where's the coffee at though, Raj? I need a bit more of it, yes. You're not wrong there. So many pickles. So many girthy pickles. Oh. All right, File Islander with a very appropriate creeper sound making me turn around and look at things. As I turn back over, I see King of Aces says, shut up about your goddamn sub goal. All right, well, that's going to be about it. Thank you very much, King of Aces. That'll shut us up today. Thank you very much, man. Any other support is just above and beyond. And thank you very much for the 15 gifties. Just like that. Done and done and done. You did get a gift from the sub King of Aces.
I was gifted these pickles.
And now Hype Train. And now we're on a Hype Train, boys. That will definitely put us, what, level 3? Something like that? Well played, Fire. Well played. All right, how we doing? How we doing? We got enough string here? Not really. The name of the game today is Get String. And talk with chat and good vibes, buddies. Level 3 right away. Bam. Level 2 done. Straight to level 3. Another mod that you might agree with when you see that just flat out breaks the feel of Minecraft. Can you TL the army? What is said mod? First of all, what's the name? And what is its premise? Dank storage? I already know that one. What's the string for? Looms. Fuck the sub goal today. It's already been crushed with the end of the hour of streaming. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Like I said, that just shuts us up, doesn't it? The hot girls mod. Yes, it does. Sold out. You see, I saw that you saw the. We got the sush. We got the sush on Saturday, guys. You guys didn't see on the Twitter. Yeah, but did you know you can use tools from it? What do you mean? The dank storage mod? Oof, 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 oof. Sushi be good. It was good. It was delicious. Got it out there on the Twitters. Amongst all the noodle posts. Do you follow a lot of foodies or something? You're like, I got a bunch of noodles. There's noodles, sushi. It was we kind of like unplugged for the weekends in a lot of ways. It was probably our only post on Saturday there, right? Probably. Maybe a couple retweets. Saw a gif of a player putting down dirt, switching to a hoe, and making farmland, switching to needs to plant, and then bone meal all from the same storage item. Oh. So you can put like, okay. Oh, you meant nudes. Okay, not noodles. Well, the nudes page. Infinite hotbar seems broken to you? It can be. I mean, it can be, and it can be exploited, right? But at the end of the day, when you start adding a whole bunch of items through mods, you need to have some sort of, like, solution for things, right? I have a genuine debate Everybody's always about the min-max, right? You guys are all about the min-max. How many hours of Minecraft have I played on this server with this item in my inventory? And how much have I actually used it? I'm starting to wonder about the actual usefulness of this particular item for me as a player. 24/7 in 0% use. 9 times maybe. Shields aren't worth it once you get the netherite gear. I kind of agree. We're kind of making the switch over to tridents now too instead of bows and arrows. 10 times. Maybe a little bit in hardcore, right? With a stronger enemy? I think what it comes down to is, like, after a while of playing on a specific world, you kind of, like, have everything safe. And let's be honest, Minecrafters are all about this. They're like, cool enemy, neat. How do I cheese it and how do I farm it? It's kind of like, that's the Minecraft question on everything. That's a pretty cool enemy. I like that. That's pretty neat. Can I cheese the fight? And how can I do it over and over in a repeatable fashion? What do you like about Tridents over Bow? Haven't checked them out yet. They have a repair in the infinite. True. It's true. So you don't have to carry a bow and arrows. You can have an infinite, but it takes 2 inventory slots. But, like, they're also just freaking cool. And they come back to you. You know? They're neat. They can turn things, yeah, how do I farm this mob? Is always the question. In fact, you watch a trailer video and people are like, what does it drop? How can I farm it? Oh, how many can I spawn at once? What is the max spawn of that thing? Is it, what are its spawn conditions? That's Minecrafters. Those are Minecrafters. Askill Mango. That's pretty much though, right? You have sold me. I have to check them out for sure. They're really tough to farm in Java Edition though. Here is the trick. They only drop, and it's a very rare drop, from drowned that currently have a trident. They have to be holding a trident in their hand for them to have a chance to drop it. And it's a low % chance. You could get lucky. Or you could be on a server with a bunch of people, and that helps out quite a bit. But the cool thing is, once you enchant it with, like, mending and impaling and all that kind of stuff, like, you don't really need another one, right? So you get one. 1% of a %, exactly. Well, it spawns about 8 blocks around said block. 8 is enough, obviously. Obviously, 8 is enough. You're better at getting the enchants for the trident rather than getting one. True. True. So, loyalty is the thing that makes it, like, when you throw it, it'll come back to you. Channeling, well, during a thunderstorm, will summon a bolt of lightning. There you go. That's pretty cool on its own. Impaling is like, I would say like sharpness on a sword. Mending is mending and unbreaking is unbreaking. So you have the ability to summon lightning. You're a beautiful creature, thank you. And it's nice to see, nice and easy cave spider spawner daddy. This is the best way I've found to get string when any other player is online. If nobody's online, then I can go and chill at my spider farm. We get our looting down here. There's a spider spawner right back there. Obviously, cave spider spawner. And we need lots and lots and lots of string. Fully understandable. Yep. But if we also made a Flushing spider-only farm. But again, that works the best when nobody else is online. But I'm probably, if we don't run out of, if we don't get enough today, I'm probably going to AFK overnight. What do you need all the strings for? It's for looms, actually. We're using looms as part of our build. The loom, fruits of the loom. And we should have enough leather now. I'm new to the stream. Can I see your base? Yep, as soon as I'm finished up down here, we're going to finish up getting a bunch of string, and then we'll go back up, and we'll be building it in it today. If you have not seen it in a while, oh my god. Oh my god. Do you have a general mob farm? There is one on the server, yep. There is a general mob farm on the server. Oh, thank you for the kind words. Appreciate it. Oh, come on, come on, come on. What do we need? Like, well, here, I'll just show you. Bam, that's what we're using it for. Like that. There's another, like, what? Couple stacks there. Need that and bookshelves. Then we got we have just a couple of little things. Redeem that toilet paper. Yep. Get it up. A nice clean butt, you know. Oof, oof, oof. Come on, spiders. Come on down. Come on down. What do you mean you just realized? You realize you should wipe your butt? Grab some toilet paper then. Grab that toilet paper. Seems like you need it. Just use some points. True. True. We may be doing some more stuff with that soon. Perhaps this week. We'll see. So many spider eyes, dudes. Ew. Gross, dude. Get some hand sanitizer while you're at it. You only spend points into modifying emotes? That's a good use of points. Modifying emotes is always interesting. So since we just did Halloween, what is everybody's here's favorite candy? No, it's fine. You're good. It's just a little gross, dude. You like Kit Kats, Crunch Bars. I agree with these. No one wants to squish nut, though. They don't. Bananas? All right. I mean, I roll with that. Kit Kats, Crunch Bar, a single Reese's. The small ones or the small ones, the little tiny ones, the mini Heath bars. Tim Tams. Oh, that's a good call. Tim Tams are good. Tim Tams are pretty good. Ever had a fried Twinkie? I don't think I have. Twinkies are not my go-to, you know. I've had them, but it's been a long time. No, it's definitely not Brock's turkey dinner flavored candy corn. True. True. You love Twinkies? What do they say? It's one of the few things that will survive the apocalypse is a Twinkie. I had this box of Twinkies I found in my mom's kitchen from 1965. They're still as good as the day they're made. What? I just have a large distrust of food that does not rot. You know what I mean? If nothing in nature wants to consume this, I have small problems. Fun-sized Milky Ways? Oh, honey doesn't rot. That's actually true. You're right. Honey does not rot. But that's because of its medicinal things, right? I mean, yeah, for your well, actually. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. You're not wrong. Honey does not have it won't get mold on it and stuff. Are there Twinkies with the code 666 horizontal and vertical? Are they really? I didn't know that. There's a box of Twinkies in that candy store that any man would enjoy. I don't know if I get that reference. Does anybody get that one? That's how you feel about chocolate that won't melt, true. You gotta wonder what chemicals are making it not rot, yeah. Honey does crystallize, that's true. It does crystallize. It will get to an unusable point, right? Like that you can't just dump it out of the bottle. The bottle? Wow. No, it's super Pittsburgh on that one. Gotta dump it out of the bottle. I wonder how long the cave spider took to make. Probably a long time. The spider spawner? Really not that long. Honestly, this is the first farm we built on the server, actually. We were planning on going into the noggin business. We never really went into any sort of business on the server. We went into the pickle business slightly. Slightly. Yeah, you have to apply the heat. It just becomes a honey Jolly Rancher, true. Or you just make rock candy out of it, yeah. Raw honey in tubs. If it crystallizes, then use it in hot drinks. There you go. A little honey teak and a honey crystal. There you go. Was it in who was it? Was it Burger King that did that weird advertising campaign that they showed their burger rotting over 30 days? That was a while back. Was that this year, actually? That was this year, wasn't it? That Burger King ran the rotting burger ad. They were like, look, our food rots. This is looking pretty good. Come on, spiders, let's go down. Come on. Oh, it was definitely a jab at McDonald's, 100%. But nobody really wants to see their food as a rotting thing, right? You don't want to be seeing, it's not exactly the most appetizing to see a moldy burger. Moldy burgers. The nasty patty. That's because what was it? There was something going around a few years back that was like a McDonald's meal, and they just showed a time lapse of it, and it was it didn't rot. There's a live stream up somewhere of the last McDonald's meal that was purchased in New Zealand. I think it was there. They don't have McDonald's. New Zealand doesn't have a McDonald's anymore. Yo, what's up, Barker Does Games? How you doing? What's happening? But it's got all me penny still it needs. Slightly more processing than just mold on a bread. But, you know. BK did a black burger bun, I think, for a bit. Was that for like Halloween or something? I can't remember that. I don't know. You wouldn't mind moving to New Zealand? I wouldn't mind to visit New Zealand because I think New Zealand is a very beautiful country. However, I don't know if I'd like to live there. Main reason is I don't think they have the best internet, right? I'm kind of need that for stuff, right? Absolutely gorgeous, but I hear like the internet's pretty poor, and like imagine living in New Zealand and playing a game that has EU and NA servers. You're like, well, They have pretty good internet, actually. No, not on Korea levels. Oh, maybe it's just ping rates then. Internet's better than Australia. Really? Really? No kidding. It's better internet than half of Australia? Which half? The middle half? I heard, yeah. I heard that the down under internet is not so great either. I've heard that as well. It's close to the Asia servers. True. Yeah. All that middle part of Australia there, where they have that one road that's like, if you didn't bring enough gas yourself to refuel several times, you're going to be stranded out here. Who the hell drives that, though? They've done a really poor job at managing the internet connection. Oh. I guess Asia servers is true, yeah. That's true. $140 here, but we're only starting to see some gigabit homes. We are lucky in that. We are lucky in that regard. Let me tell you the joys of Brazilian internet. There's more than one road, even in the middle of nowhere. The ping to the U.S. won't get better until we can beat the speed of light. What is your, like, on average, your ping to, like, West Coast, I guess, would be the closest, right? Like, what would be your ping to California from Australia? $300 to $400s? If you're on a good connection. Or is it worse than that? 200 to 260? It's a little better than I thought. That's actually kind of playable. Yeah, no, that's... Depending on the game, that's playable. Come on, spiders, get your butt down here. By law, our providers are only required to deliver 20% of the hired bandwidth. Yeah, I'm not down with the whole, like, 0 point anything upload speed. Yemen has an internet average speed of 0.38 megabits per second. Yemen? Is anybody here from or visited Yemen? You get used to dealing with the ping, but usually, depending on the game, you probably play more on Asia servers than if there aren't some Aussie ones. Gotcha. Oh, so you're not... Oh, yeah, no thank you. We have unlimited gigabit internet fiber right now. Pretty happy with it. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Not gonna lie, it's a pretty cool thing. Pretty neat. And on East Coast servers, I will argue that East Coast is the best internet coast ever. If the West Coast servers are having problems and you're going to play with your friends, it's like, okay. You can hit the West Coast servers with under 100 ping. East Coast servers, my ping to East Coast servers is like 7. And then if all the U.S. servers start taking a poop, I can ping London for like 120. So you can pretty much play EU and all of NA. No problem. You could have never too much fiber in your streamer diet. That's true, yeah. You have an apartment in the city of Melbourne, so I am luckier than most of the internet. I can imagine. There is a part of the U.S., though, that definitely has their own... If you're on the coast or near cities, or coast or Texas, basically. Texas is technically a coast, all right? But if you're on the coast or Texas, you're usually good to go. But that whole middle part of the country, there's definitely some rural areas out there that really don't have. They're like, I'm paying $700 a month for 20 up and 5 down or some shit, or 20 down and 5 up. I'm like, what? You live in an apartment in the city. Okay, gotcha. We have unlimited data. They want the limit to stay that gamers and Netflix was causing price to go up by all the band, and then all the gamers and Netflix joined and told them it was BS. That's not how the internet works. Good. Still on the dial-up monopolies? Yeah, forget about that. Genuine question. Everybody here on the Twitch chat, when was the last time that you have used dial-up? A modem to dial up to connect to the internet. When was the last time that you've done that? I'll start. I think my last one was probably... There was an internet outage in an area, and I had a free dial-up package. And it must have been like 2003 or 4. And I only used it for a month. You've never used it? 2001? About 15 years? (2004) Early 2000s for you? Yep. Do you remember when 56.6K, you were like, oh my god, that is so fast? And do you remember when modems weren't provided? And you had to get like a separate phone line to get on the internet? You remember that shit? You played WoW on a dial-up 500 megahertz PC when it first came out? Yeah, dude. Definitely been there too. My first MMO days were not on a beefy PC, that's for sure. You just learn you learn how to play with the micro stutters, you know? Red Fog getting the 9 months for the Twitch baby tier 2 hype. Thank you very, very much, Red Fog. Really appreciate that. Some hard subs in the chat. Show some love and support for those who love and support us. All right. Me getting knocked off the net when somebody called the house. Yep. Good old days of the internet. Do you know what my biggest complaint was back then, though? People's quality of microphone was so much worse than it is now. Like, if you just buy a headset, $20 headset with a little microphone thing on it, you're usually pretty decent. Back then, they had like the desk mic thing that was like on the desk. People never monitored themselves because they were like, oh, I don't like hearing myself talk. All those kind of things. Well, no. Well, we didn't have a super sexy mic back then either. I just had a decent headset, with a decent microphone that you pull down on it. Hell, our first YouTube videos are on like just a decent headset mic. That's it. It's taken literally years of doing this to get to this point, so I get that. I just mean like, man, oh man. Shove a P2 on a potato and you're good? You mean air traffic control? It was so much worse than like air traffic control though. It was like the most robotic, noisy, non-noise gate, just noise that would come through most people's microphones. You're like, dude, can you... I remember back in the day that everybody that was in my guild that had a shitty microphone, I would buy them a $15 headset mic and be like, I'm sending this to you, so I don't have to deal with that shit anymore. How do you find the new mics? They're perfect. Well, how does it sound to you? How does it sound to you? I think they sound amazing. One of the things that I noticed is that I can just talk now. I don't have to like broadcast anymore. And what I'm used to, I'm still kind of getting a little used to this, that I don't need to broadcast. And sometimes it's actually a little bit too much if I like drop into the microphone. Well, what's really cool is you can start doing all these crazy effects. Like Watch out, I'm gonna go over here. Do you know, like, you have like a whole new range of like cool effects and things, which I like. I like being able to do that kind of stuff. Consider going to use a headset mic. That would be nice. Well, one small advantage that I do have is that I was a drummer in a band for, God, it's like 30 years in a band. I was a professional drummer for 30 years, right? I would love to stop projecting while streaming, save some of your voice. Yeah, no, I know. I'm actually getting used to it. You still want to project because I don't want to be sitting there like, welcome to the podcast, and, you know, everything is just like super chill all day. I could do this. I could just save my voice all day long. But then you guys would all be sleeping. And, what? You know. So I still want to give like a projection voice, but what I need to get used to is before I had to project into the mic, and now when I project, I have to project away from the mic. You know, so it doesn't clip it. I'm still getting used to that, but we'll get there. We'll get there. It's just kind of cool to be able to talk. Like, just literally just sit here and talk. It's neat. I think it'll be cheaper. Well, to just use a headset mic? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Our first streams, well, no, we got some stuff for YouTube before streaming, so we did have some mics before streaming. But our first YouTube content, oh my God. Our first YouTube content was on headset mics. You got to put energy into it for sure, exactly. But I don't find that I need to project as much. Not nearly as much as I did with the other microphones. Well, here you go. I still have the comparison if you want to hear. Literally still have it plugged in. This is the MXL BCD ones, the ones that we used. This is microphone A. This is microphone B. So, it's good. It's not bad. But I really have to project and talk into the microphone to get that sound. But you can just hear the lack of frequencies that you get with this one. This is just a way better full-range mic. Just far superior. Yeah, right? Oops. Wrong one. It is a massive difference. I know, dude. Isn't it? And the other one's not bad either. Like, it's not a bad microphone. It's just not the podcast mics. Now, the reason we went with these over the RE20s, I could argue that the RE20 is a better natural voice sounding microphone. But this is sort of, we want to have like sort of a podcast vibe, right? And the shape of the sounds that you get out of the SMB has more of a podcast kind of vibe to it, rather than a just a flat voice. So, you know, good stuff. We are almost, oh my God. The lights do look so good, don't they? Oh my God, I'm so excited. We're like there. We're there, man. This is the last floor of Bookshelves. Last floor of Bookshelves, last floor of lights. This week is going to be the completion week of this build. It has taken so long and taken so many days. But we have placed every single block by hand, by hand, by hand, by block, by block, by block, by block. And it's such a thing. The difference, warmth. Yes, the warmth is there. And if you got like some really good set of cans, you can really hear there's a much wider frequency response, like much wider. Am I going to finish before episode 91? Is that what it would be this week? We just have to decide when we're going to call it, right? We're going to say, like, that's good. We're on 88 right now, so that would be 88, 89, 90, 91 would be Thursday. We'll see. We'll see. Placing hundreds of thousands of blocks does not and farming them. Let's be real. This isn't like creative mode here, where we just place down all the items. You gotta go side projecting. There's a couple of side projects to be had. A couple of side projects are super important. Boom, boom, boom. Depth of residence in your previous sounds much closer to you in person. Yep. And that's kind of the idea, right? Is you want to get that naturally speaking voice. You should finish the verified series on Friday. Well, we finish when we finish, right? I get what you're saying, Red Fog, but at the same time, I'm going to be like, yo, Friday's the start of a new adventure. Friday's the start of a new adventure. If Thursday's the start of the new adventure, Thursday's the start of the new adventure. There's probably going to be at least a stream in there that we're kind of like choosing our new adventure, you know? We'll be figuring out what we want to do next. We're pretty much sold on we're going modded. And we do have a few options. We could go straight up and go play on Forgecraft. Dude, I want a mod pack based on Create Alone. It's not really a mod pack, though, would it be? Right? Would we consider that a mod pack? It's just like based on Create? I guess it would be, right? It'd feel like a light pack, though, right? You know? I feel like if it's mainly Create and then like just some added mods to support that, kind of feels like a light pack. Oh yeah, I started into that and I like completely skipped over all of it. Oh yeah, who was asking about the build? Can I see your base? Right, this is our base. We farmed a little bit and this is our base. Here, I'll take a... There you go. Oh my god, it looks so good. It's just a small base. Just a little base. We'll do a little fly around. All in survival. Oh. All in survival. Just absolutely, oh my god. So much stuff. A light pack is exactly what you want to play. I mean, true. So there you go. I know, this is by far our largest build ever. But we made the oath. We're finishing this project. We're not abandoning it. We're doing it. We're doing the whole thing. Boom. Obviously, that's not going to be there. That's just that's construction scaffolding. But wow, wow, wow. I think I'll do a tech as well, but one of those machines can be done in Create. But most of those machines can be done in Create except for AE, which would probably be the only thing I'd tech that I'd put in. Does Create have anything for power yet that produces RF? I kind of hope it doesn't, but I could see why they might want to. Let's go see what we're doing on Bookshelves and Leather. Which shulker box did I use? Oh, they're over here. Time changes are hard on the kitty. Are they really? You found an old radio lying around, opened it up, and had Toys R Us batteries in it? Wow. Oh, we have plenty of leather. We're good. We actually might be short on wood? Really? I don't think it will, but having an option block that we config to do it off a rotation wouldn't be bad. I can see the argument for both. I genuinely can. So, what I would say is this. If you have some sort of mod that even like does create and make it into power, the problem with power specifically is that power is always a numbers game, okay? Power is always like, how much can I create, how fast? It is the one thing that I've noticed that is more prone to meta playing than any other Minecraft element. Producing power is a how much can I do, how much power can I create for as little resource cost with the highest amount of numbers. Now, the problem that would force in create is if you were using create to do that power, you'd have to deal with the power creep, which means much, much larger builds, you know? And I think that would instantaneously start to produce a lot of lag, right? Because I'm going to be honest with you guys, I don't find the power game that exciting anymore. Because I find it's too meta too fast. It becomes too meta too fast. And I'm almost to the point now where it'd almost be more interesting to be like, let's take out all the generators and fuels and all this kind of stuff and just be like, you've unlocked power, here's your creative power cell. You know? Almost. Not quite, though. Because there's still some fun things. I like big reactors, for instance. I like big reactors was an interesting power mod. I enjoyed that. But when you do the mod-to-mod conversion of power based on rotation, I feel like it's so prone to some sort of that producing the new meta. Well, this is the way. This is the only way to produce the power the best way. There's no other way to do it. I'm like, as soon as you say this is the way to do it in Minecraft, I'm like, oh. I want options. You hate the Twitch launcher took so fine to find where it stored the Forge libraries because I updated Forge, but it caused the mods to crash when I backdated it and then didn't delete the newer lib files. Yeah. Yeah, it could be a problem. You'd rather go with mechanical power than magic rather than industry. Personal preference, I guess. I'll be honest, I really did enjoy it when it was definitely I did enjoy it when it was very much new and fresh. Like finding the power solution, you know? Like how are you going to do power? And there were a lot of options and they were very fun. And then I'll be honest, it just kind of felt like a lot of things got into power creep and things took more power, and then it kind of made some mods not viable for power anymore, and it became the only way to do stuff. Big reactors is good because you can't create it. Actually, big reactors, I agree with you. Unfortunately, I hate streaming big reactors, Cassie, because big reactors is prone to that metagaming, and every time that I play with big reactors, there is inevitably 17 people in the chat go, this reactor is super inefficient. If you really need to make it a 7x3, put 4 rods in it, and you know what I mean? Like, there's like this super meta, like, for this is the most efficient way to do it. so it's not fun for me. I'm like, all right, well, just give me the blueprint and I'll build the box. Yay, I made the box. You know? So it just kind of got like, it wasn't an adventure or a problem that I was solving anymore. It was just the thing you do. Yeah, the metagaming on that is a lot. I know, right? There's quite a few. So for a while there, the meme in our channel was like, my goal is to make the least efficient reactor. I want to have it use the most fuel for the least amount of power. Now, an interesting one, and what I liked was a variation on that was nuclear. Wait, what was it? What was the mod called, guys? Nuclear power? No, not big reactors. Nuclear reactors? The one where you had to play the cooling mini game. The one that I like so much. Nuclear Craft. Yeah, I like that one a lot. So you can sort of build a... you could build it like a big reactor style thing where it wasn't like that difficult to do. But if you wanted to build it, it was a really cool like mini puzzle. It'd be like, all right, the lapis blocks only work if it's next to this block and is touching one of the sides. This block only works if you do it this to that, right? I like that. It was like a little mini game. It was kind of fun. It's basically like that, King of Aces. But that was fun. And then if you really, really got into it, there was a lot of progression with like liquid stuff, and it was very powerful, but it wasn't like set it and forget it kind of power. You had a little bit of fun, a little mini game to play. And I like that. I like to have to think about stuff for a little bit. I like to have in every playthrough have some sort of puzzle to solve. And that's what keeps my interest of the game. A different puzzle to solve and many different solutions to solve it. Which is one of the reasons, I'm going to be honest with you, that we have been super kind of cool with vanilla, quite frankly. Because there's not really one... All right. Yes, that's a big thing up in the sky that makes things and drops farms, right? Right? There's a lot of farms that just go up in the sky, spawn things, and you know, either kill them this way or that way. But because it's not the magic block that does that function, right? That mine doesn't look exactly the same as every other person that played that one craft. Yeah, the fusion reactor, that was cool. I like that a lot, yeah. Or you could craft monster spawners, or it just becomes like kind of the standard stuff all the time. Whereas you can have the same solution as somebody else, but your solution looks different. There's a bit of creativity in it. Not in vanilla you can't, but in a lot of mods you can. Or you can just pick up mob spawners and move them. That was a big one. The best way to generate energy on a tree that transforms everything into coal instantly. We've definitely done that. We're in like biomes of plenty. Went to like the redwood forest and like you have the Tinker's Construct axe that turns everything, and you're like, this tree goes, and it just fills your inventory. I mean, in this, no, you cannot. Well, here's what monster farms are in vanilla. You make a farm based specifically on spawn conditions, and then you take away any other condition that other mobs can spawn, making this that the only place that the mobs can spawn is where you want to go, where you want the mobs to go, and nothing else in the world can spawn. That's how you make vanilla farms, and they're surprisingly efficient. Funny story, last season of Forgecraft, we built, after playing a lot of vanilla, we actually built a straight up Enderman farm, and everybody on that server used it. Everybody on the server used a vanilla Enderman farm. Well, it was a little bit more than vanilla. We'll say there were a few like mob movers and stuff like that, and mob killers. But the way that they were spawning wasn't from a spawner. It was utilizing 100% vanilla mechanics on one of like the premier modding servers. Everybody got all their enchantments with a vanilla spawned Enderman. And I found that kind of interesting. Had to be... Well, we did have to deal with, like, the baby Enderman. That one kind of sucks. And then there was... At the very beginning of it, there was that jump scare mod, whatever the hell that thing was, with the... there's these mobs that were their red eyes, and if they get too close to you, it's like a Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare on your screen. And I was like, CBW, we need to get rid of this shit now, dude. It's a big dope, dude. I get it for certain packs, but we don't want this right now. Vanilla Daddy is better than Vanilla Enderman. Wait, what's a bit Vanilla Daddy? Whoa. You actually never saw that mod? Dude, that thing is... It wasn't all that fun. On a Sacred Rubber Tree Rip World. I remember growing a Sacred Rubber Tree Rip World. It's like, whoops. World by world go. All right, let's make a few more books. A few more bookshelves. How many more bookshelves do you think we actually need, chat? 2 stacks, maybe? We need more looms than we do bookshelves at the moment. Where are the books? There you are, you delicious creatures of reading, of knowledge. What do you guys think? 378. Let's go with like 2 stacks. Let's go with 2 stacks. Let's see how we get with that. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink, boink. Blinkity, blinkity, blink, blink, blink. La Casa de Papel. 1, 2. Boink, boink. All right, we'll go with that. Any residual crap? Not really. All right, back up we go. To the build. Biddle-a-biddle-a-boo. 8. Hey, we got a 65-monther in the chat. Ariana, thank you very much for that. Really appreciate it. What is going on? What is going on? $65 months. That's awesome. Thank you for that absolute massive amount of support. That is so good. That's so good. Chat, no hype. I know, Fire. Everybody's been feeling the lurk more than more lately, you know? It's okay. You're allowed to enjoy your lurks. You're allowed to enjoy your lurks. And not everybody's lurking. We're having a good chat tonight. I would say that. I've just been noticing there's been quite a lot more lurking. I think it's just the way people enjoy Twitch more than that. And like more often than not, that's how people enjoy watching Twitch more than that. Just like giving y'all shit. Well, you are part of our chat. That's what we do, I guess. 2, 3. But remember, guys, it's not actually shit. It's just busting. It's busting the balls, but coming from a place of respect. You know, a place of respect. It's okay. I need like 2 hours of sleep and get back to work need to go back into work and work a double. Ew, no. That's gross, dude. I think you misplaced one of the bookshelves.
Yo, I never thought I'd say this, but you guys.
That one right there.
Entirely too much.
True, King Aces. True. Boom, 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 boom. I was reading chat. I wasn't even looking. I was just reading chat. We do need a lot more string, though. You got us, fam. You guys got me. You got me. Thank you, chat. You keep me honest with the build. You got it. Thank you, chat. Bum, 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 bum. Ugh. Oof. Speaking of misplacements. Yeah, I need more coffee. I need more coffee, boys. Oh. Hi, Dr. Void. How you doing? Thank you for the sub. Hey, you got a sub. What's up? And enjoy the pickles. Enjoy the noggin. And do the whole thing. Do it up. Do it up. Get the noggin on. Noggin, bro. Noggin, bro. Oh, we are so close, chat. Ooh. This Today might be the momentous day. Today may be the momentous day.
Bro, that's my noggin, bro.
That's the one. That's the one, dude. Boom, boom, schmiggity shwoo. All right. That is legitimately halfway. Right there is exactly halfway through the top floor.
Oh, really? Wow. Well, that's unfortunate.
No, it's not. Thanks for the follows, guys. Do appreciate that as well. Oh, Red Fog, I wanted to say, did you pick up your rocks? We have 2 more rocks. Did you check them out? I don't know if you picked them up yet or not. I know you're trying to be the rocks collector. I'm assuming that's snowing. Probably not. They came out last Friday. Shit. Well, here we go, boys. I guess we're gonna go get ourselves in a heap of trouble like them Deep boys. You're sadly missing still one. I wanted to mention it because we have a couple more coming out this week as well. There it is! The Trippy Tunnel! Thank you very much. Actually, I shouldn't really put that one down yet, should I? No, I should not. Thank you very much, Red Fog. Really appreciate it.
Get in while they're hot.
That's right. Get in while they're hot. Whoa! Thank you very much for that support. $15. Grabbing in the Parrot Rocks as well. What'd you get in there? Did you get any golds? Any golds in that one? Any gold rocks collectibles?
Is this hot?
It is hot. Dude, it's so hot. Dude, it's like so hot. Boink, 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 boink. Nice. You still need somebody to trade you that pinchy. How does the trading work on rocks? I actually haven't seen that yet. How does it actually work? Rocks bucks. So there's like a wait, do they have an actual like internal currency system of rocks? Really? Really? Okay, we are going to need a few more bookshelves. Not many though, but we need a lot more string. Really. Rocks bucks, you say? I see. You can't trade a rocks for rocks, only for rocks bucks. All right, so you could trade in some of your rocks for rocks bucks, and then the rocks bucks you can people that put them up for a marketplace kind of thing. Where's the kids section in the library? It's all the kids section, Snake. Crayons in every corner. No heavy reading here. All right, we're going to chill up here, I guess, for a minute. Kind of like the verified cookies. I gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Can't buy people's cookies? You could. I mean, it's a Minecraft item, so you can do whatever you want with it, really. I get your point. Somehow, like sometimes actually at times as well. You know, it's one of those things. Thanks for picking up the rocks. I really do appreciate that, guys. Yo, what's up, Chris? How you doing? Doing good. We're doing good today. There's a lot of excitement coming up this week. We're on the final stretch of this build. We're on the final stretch. We're on the final floor of the books right now. We just need a little bit more string. And then we just need a few more details. And we're probably going to finish this thing up this week. It's going to be crazy. The Sound of a Productive Bob Farm? For the most part, it works pretty good. But sometimes the spiders sometimes the water just doesn't flush the spiders out. I guess they're not so itsy-bitsy. You know? I'm seeing a lot on the mini-map, though. A lot of them are dropping down. So it's an effective spawner, though. That's good. I think like a couple hours of AFK in here and I'd probably be fine. Everybody loves the sound of a spider dying, don't they? I will say the drop rates are slightly a little bit more. Not as much as the gas dying. Oh, yeah? Is that your favorite sound? I don't know, chat. I feel like this is a great AFK farm. But not a great, not AFK farm. You know? Trying to get the last of a fruit smoothie. True. True. I've decided what should we be moving on to this project. I think we are going to be going modded. That's definitely the play that we're going to be most likely to go with. Yes. So we're going to be doing some 116 modded stuff. Up for debate what we want to do. So the kind of Minecraft that I really definitely enjoy is problem-solving Minecraft. All right, that's going to be the number one. So what I like to find is a self-driven adventure, because that's one of the things that we're starting to get a lot better at, is being self-driven towards look at what we're doing, right? A self-driven adventure to kind of create and solve your own problems. But I also really, really like non-meta play. And what I mean by that is if it's something that's been done over and over and over again, and you don't really have an option to do it like in a different way, you know, like for instance, we just talked about it with the big reactors. Big reactors, you can do it a different way, but it becomes like super meta, like the way that you do it. So it becomes a little boring. Creates a big one that excites me because you can have the same solution. Like you got yourself a carbine harvester. You know carbine harvesters coming back up with memes coming up soon. You know that, right? But you got your carbine harvesters. But my carbine harvester is going to look different than your carbine harvester. And you can do a whole bunch of different things like that. Build a mini game at the farm so you can play on stream the said farm. I think that's what a lot of people do for other games for Q&Ns, right? Just like, I'm playing another game while I'm standing here. The truth is the last... I'm just going to chat with you guys for a little bit. I'm going to chat with you guys for a bit here. I mean, I probably need a shulker box full of string to finish this out. About a shulker box full, and we should be good. And you're not wrong, though. We could, mini game it. Here they come. It's 27 stacks. Thermal series? I think a thermal series of mods is what they're talking about. Did they just hit 116.3? That's good. You can make a game out of redstone. It would reduce efficiency, but it'd be fun. True. Here they come, boys. Part of me kind of wants to make this so I can, like, whack at them. So if we're going to do this, at least I can start smacking some looting on these bad boys. But I have a feeling that that might cause a problem with, like, the looting. Maybe. I just want to whack stuff. I do. I just kind of want to whack it. You know? Sometimes you got to whack it, boys. God, the build looks so good. It's going to be so weird, by the way. It is going to be so weird when we finish this up and we go into a new world and there's not like this gigantic thing there. It's going to be so weird. Genuinely. Like, genuinely strange. It's going to be such a weird feeling. Yo, what's up on Hallowed Death? Any WoW players that can answer a quick question? New player and gonna kind of suck. I don't know. Any WoW players in the chat? We definitely are not. Do we have any wowzers in the chat? There's 6 pieces of glass. That's literally all we have. All right. Oh, we are going to have such a huge sense of satisfaction once we finish it. You ain't wrong. You are not wrong. We're going to finish the build, and oh my God, it's just going to be so... We did it. It's going to be a we did it moment. It's going to be a Clark Griswold Christmas Vacation, but more of a we. We did it. You know? Started playing Black Desert Online again. Yeah, every now and again you get that, like, you get that RPG itch. You want to, like, invest in a character, you know? We definitely feel that too. Well, guys, I'm going to take a quick little break, grab a cup of coffee, enjoy the spider sounds, and we'll be right back. And we're going to be working on putting this build together and finishing it up. Don't go anywhere. There's a lot more coming up right after this. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed the spider sounds because we're back, everybody. And I'm sure we got a couple pieces of string. 07's in the chat. If you guys are super chilling, what is going on? What is going on? Cheyenne, what's up? Kubi, what's up? Warm Vomit, what's happening? Mechadon with the 08's chilling, lurking, and eating. Megan's in the house tonight. What's going on? Hope you guys are having a fantastic one this evening, guys. All right, it's time. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's do the thing and the guy in the place. I'll never forget it. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time for me to welcome my co-caster to the stream. Her name is Hermie, and some say she's done with fucking shroom lights. That's right. Done effing those things. Anyway, guys, it is time to get the build running. It is time to get the build done. Let's get ready to make a build. Welcome to the stream, Hermie.
Thanks, Raj. Happy Monday.
Yeah, if you want to call it that. Happy Monday.
Happy Monday. It's not that bad.
Last time I was on this screen, I was in Darth Maul.
Yes, you were.
It was
you
a
were.
thing. That was a thing.
I know, it was awesome. I loved to see it. It was amazing.
Fucking Shroomlight sounds scary. It does a little
It does. You know what? I was trying to get red wood, and I blew up the farm. So I think I'm in the desert with a shovel.
Oh. It's nighttime.
It sure is. Are we gonna let it? Are you sleeping, or am I sleeping, or are we gonna?
I can go sleep. I want to go whack some spiders too.
Really?
That's what I do now.
I had no idea.
I think I need like a shulker box full of string, and then we should be good.
Well, I'm gonna have to fly away and reset all these mobs in the desert.
You will.
And if you do,
Boom, 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 now, now, now. And then it was Sunday. Wait, what happened?
And
hello, American.
Sunday.
Hello. Hello. We are indeed American.
True. Does it show that much?
We are American. So can you.
Does our lack of healthcare show on our faces?
Oh, God. All right.
I'm sorry. I've already started. I'm sorry.
You were here for 5 minutes.
I was not even here for 5 minutes. I was here for like 2 minutes. And here we are, Hermie. God damn it. What are you doing?
All right, look. I mentioned it earlier.
I heard with the good vibes. I'm in.
I was like, we're gonna get a lot of shitty vibes.
Yes, there's a lot of things that are gonna cause shitty vibes for the next possibly couple of weeks. So we're gonna just be cool.
Eric, we're gonna be cool. We're gonna be chill.
We're gonna be chill. That's fine.
Darth Raj, and then it was Sunday.
Darth Raj.
Pretty much, yeah. By the way, Herms, we did hit the sub goal. King of Aces was like, after sub goal today.
He's like, shut up.
And he kind of was like, I don't know. King of Aces has been. He's been
sneaky about it.
He's been a little bit on the like a volcano, right? He's been dormant for quite some time. He's allowed Snake to really start to creep up, and then suddenly,
I think he was watching and waiting.
Starting to become active again. And he's like, "You think you're gonna catch me, Snake? Do you think you're gonna catch me?"
Whoa, 120%.
Nobody catches up a grease Scotsman.
Nothing outruns a great Scotsman. I love that.
Yo, what's up, Strawberry Pop-Tart? I like to play with my food.
Pop-Tart. Nice. I love it. I love it. So Raj and I watched a new and different kind of creepy show. I knew it wasn't really creepy, but it was different, I guess. We watched it's on Amazon. We watched the Simon Pegg, Nick Frost, well, hello.
Truth Seekers.
Truth Seekers. Yeah, that's supposed to. There we go. Just waiting for the gate.
So do I. I draw stuff. Yep.
Oh, hey.
Oh, Snake's chilling tonight. Snake's chilling.
What's up, Blitzy?
Blitzy in the house. Yeah, what's up, Blitzy?
Sorry,
I didn't say hi. Blitzy, what's up, man?
But that show is really awesome. It's one of the best shows I've seen. Best new shows I've seen in a while. I'm a big fan. We watched the whole.
We did.
Season, I guess.
You watched that until 8 a.m. this morning?
Season.
It was good?
Yeah, that's good, right? It's so good. I loved it. But that was that was a thing we did this weekend. Saw Hocus Pocus for the first time.
Yeah.
Raj's mom made us watch Hocus Pocus.
She's like, I got a Halloween movie. I got Hocus Pocus. I was like, oh, okay.
Because that's not a movie that Raj and I grew up watching.
No, we were definitely like, that's our high school years. It wasn't like, oh, let's watch that Disney flick. We're
Right.
Like, yeah, whatever.
That was about the same age as like Pokemon.
Yeah.
Right. So that wasn't like our thing.
It was a little, yeah, we weren't at the right age for that content at the time, you know?
Exactly.
Haunting of Bly Manor is fantastic. I finished that one. I crushed that one night. You know, classic. Raj didn't sleep, but we crushed the Netflix series, you know?
I know. It's getting harder and harder to find something we can watch together because Raj has watched everything already.
Like, I already watched it. I'm like getting to like the bottom of the barrel Netflix queue shit, you know what I mean? Like, how shitty is this? I'm currently watching Designated Survivor, which is basically Politics 24.
Kiefer Sutherland and everything.
Yeah, pretty much.
The movie's good at 93 when it came out. Exactly. Like, I can see how that would have been, you know.
But we've been trying. We've been trying to watch these like scary flicks and like you know, the paranormal sort of topics and things like that.
Yeah.
What's starting to really bug me is the movies that do the let's combine all of these lores together. What did we watch? It was the one in the French catacombs.
As Above, So Below.
Was that what it's called?
Yeah.
As Above, So Below.
Yeah.
And they go into these French catacombs, which it's definitely an interesting place. A lot of history that's there.
Yeah, that was probably my favorite part about it.
But they do the classic horror thing, which is starting to drive me nuts. Be like, there's Egyptian hieroglyphics, and then there's hauntings of ghosts, and also Satanism, and also the Illuminati, and also, it's just all the things.
Well, I honestly think the Da Vinci Code kind of did a little bit of that too, didn't it?
No, 100%. I didn't really like the Da Vinci Code either.
Okay, well, there you go.
I don't like the ones that like just take all the lores and be like, they are all, you know, they all combine together. I'm like, I would prefer a movie that would take like one lore and be like, that's just the public hearsay about that people know, and it goes deeper than that, but not including other lore. It just
deeper.
Yeah, but just, you know.
I need the red mycelium stuff to grow the red shrooms, right?
Correct.
Aha! That explains why it wasn't growing. As Above, So Below. No, it was bad.
It was.
I think it was bad.
It wasn't
because
very good.
we were like, it's the same like 3 tunnels. They just redid it a whole bunch of times.
The movie it's the movie equivalent of bad procedural generation into video games. so they got a really good and what's evening, Asika, how you doing, man?
Hi, Asika.
They got permission from the French government to go film in the catacombs, which is cool. It's a really cool location. But their story is that they keep going deeper and deeper and deeper, but it's still the same 3 corridors.
Yeah.
And their storyline that they're doing is like, it just seems like we're in this repetitive motion, and everywhere that we go feels like we've already been there. I'm like, because you fucking have.
That's absolutely what it is.
Oh, level 6. Level 6 is the same as level 1, but it's green.
Do we not have any red?
The red mycelium?
Oh, wait, here it is. It was in a different chest.
Ah.
It was not in the chest I expected it to be in.
Everyone loves a conspiracy theory.
It can be fun.
It can be fun, yeah. Keep taking a left, I know, right?
Yeah, but this time the Grim Reaper was in there.
Oh, and the Grim Reaper.
chair.
Oh, and the Knights Templar were down there too, and Egyptian hieroglyphics.
Just one
oh,
Knight Templar, and he was dead.
and the Philosopher's Stone. It's like, and
But the Philosopher's Stone was. Oh, that's a spoiler. I won't say that.
But anyway, I guess what I'm saying is like,
Horror movies need to step up their damn game.
that's right, man.
I really feel like Midsummer did. I was a huge fan. I'm a huge fan of Midsummer.
Midsummer was kind of what I was talking about. They take sort of one lore and then they go real far with it.
Yeah.
Which I feel like I need a slight bit of plausibility. That's what I need. In my horror film, I need a slight bit of plausibility.
I'm with you. Except for, we also revisited some Event Horizon this weekend because in my brain that was one of the scariest movies I've ever seen.
We did watch Event Horizon,
and it actually holds up pretty well.
Knights Templar in France is not that far-fetched.
No, it's actually not. Do the research on that one.
No. That's fine.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is about their specific story that they were doing exactly this, that there's a Templar involved with it, as well as Egyptian hieroglyphics.
And thank God we brought the Aramaic translator.
Right, exactly. Can translate to ancient Aramaic. Now, Knights Templar in France is definitely not far-fetched. In fact, it's historically accurate that they were definitely there.
Yeah.
But
that is true. But yeah, Event Horizon, I feel like, is all fantastical, kind of.
I think it comes down to, it's still a plausible theory, right?
Right.
Because we don't really know what happens when you start doing, black hole travel and utilizing that.
We did watch the remake of House on Haunted Hill. Which one? Like the show or the movie? The movie wasn't that great. The show was good though. The book was probably still my favorite though.
Based off a true story, the Holy Left Nut will remain a ruler for all time. I mean, let's be real. How many times in your life have you said, I'd give my left nut for, yep, right? Nobody says right nut.
Because the left one is the holy one. I get it.
Famke Janssen?
Is that... That's not the Haunting movie, is it? Wait,
Speaking of haunted stuff. Guys, did anybody watch? I didn't see it yet. I haven't seen it yet. Did anybody watch Ghost Adventures at the frickin' Tiger King's place?
They didn't have it. We couldn't watch it anywhere.
No, but it was live on the Travel Channel or something like that. Did anybody watch it? It was like last week.
Live on the fucking goddamn Travel
Channel. It was also when we were streaming, so I mean, there's that.
Oh, that's a thing.
But did anybody happen to watch that? I got to check this out.
That would be a thing I would like to watch.
First of all, truthfully, this is my personal Schadenfreude. All right, my personal Schadenfreude. I really like making fun of Zach Bagans.
Oh my God.
I really kind of do.
That's a family pastime of ours.
I'm sorry, but I really kind of do. That's my personal Schadenfreude. Nothing against the guy, but I like making fun of him. I do. And the fact that it's like involved with the Tiger King, I'm like, yeah, I got to see this.
I don't want to see this. I have to see this.
Yeah. This is the Star Wars song, the Force theme by Scandroid.
Okay. Yeah. Event Horizon was Black Hole Portal Hell Dimension. Yeah.
Yeah. The Event Horizon was the one, the ship that has this super, super long corridor, and like they opened up the portal to hell. Yeah, rip the VOD on this? Nah, we're good. We are totally covered. This is Pretzel Rocks, buddy.
Is this fair use of Force music?
We have spent so much time last week working through the legal and the DMCA and doing all that stuff. We are 100% have licenses for everything we do here, guys. We are good to go. DMCA VOD muting, well, I'm not going to say VOD muting free, but we're legally DMCA free. Zach is funny because he always wears those t-shirts to show his muscles. Well, we make fun of things.
Bro.
We make fun of the same things because it's always super intense about everything that's said.
But
and no matter what.
He puts his fake anger in everything he says because he can't change the fact that he has no actual emotion in his voice.
But there's always something that just happened directly right off camera that they just saw. I just saw a full body apparition right behind the camera that we caught no evidence of. I just got touched and scratched by something that we weren't able to catch with any of these cameras. It's just always like,
Aaron, I don't feel good.
I even got a license for the left nut. You're damn right. But so that's kind of that's our Schadenfreude. We like that a lot.
I blame Skinner Beast because that was her favorite show when she was younger.
Although I will say this, the truth, if you look at the very first thing that the Ghost Adventures did, I think they caught some serious shit.
Who remembers where it was? Because I don't.
I can never remember where the hell it is.
The name of the place.
The place where they ended up like jumping out of the balcony because they were like, "Fuck this." They were like, "We're gonna be locked in overnight and shit like that." Which that could have been part of the theatrics, but they caught the shit on camera. There's like
my ass would have been out of there. You guys saw me play
they're like
Phasmophobia. No way, man.
Spinning bricks that and they were like throwing objects at them. And I think that they actually caught some serious paranormal shit on that one. And then ever since then, they're just chasing that demon.
That's right.
You know? Ever since then.
Even buying a house that was possessed by it.
Yep. You got 2 songs muted in the past VODs for Pretzel, but I'm appealed and informed Pretzel. Yeah, they'll get you covered. They will absolutely get you covered. Stop with the impressions of rolling on the ground. Do you think you can come here and mess with me? Do you think you can mess with me, Carol Baskin?
I can't wait. I have to see this.
I have to see it.
Or, what?
You think we're afraid of you? Chasing the demon, is that like chasing the dragon? A little
Kinda.
bit. A little bit.
Okay, so back to this house on Haunted Hill. Wait, is that the one with
I'm trying to remember which one this
okay.
is.
Because we watch lots of the scary movies.
I get that mixed up with like 13 Ghosts.
Dude, I know, because they all came out at the same time.
Right. They're all like in that same.
Okay, no, I think. See, here's the problem. I'm like.
The Goldfield Hotel in the 2004 original documentary. Yeah, that one.
That's what it was.
That one, they 100%.
The Goldfield Hotel. No wonder we can't remember. What a stupid name.
I think they caught that one. I think they caught something in that, and then since then.
That one's actually a little better to watch because Zach didn't have his whole persona then.
True.
He didn't talk. He didn't say everything he said with like this vague, dead anger.
There's all these different scenes from similar movies that I keep getting mixed up with the 13 Ghosts and the House on Haunted Hill.
I totally understand that.
Where's the one? What was the one that they had the big glass panes go down in the middle of the horse?
That was that was The Cell, dude.
That was The Cell?
That wasn't even.
I get all those scenes mixed up together.
Okay, so blanket. Raj has like a brain blanket on all the 90s horror movies.
Except for like Saw. I remember Saw stuff.
Saw was.
That was definitely The Cell.
Though.
Okay.
That was definitely.
That was a memorable scene in The Cell.
That was
though.
a memorable scene. There was a few memorable scenes from The Cell. We'll say that.
13 Ghosts Glass Cube. Yeah. And like the weird house and all that stuff. The house that was basically like the house for amnesia.
13 Ghosts had some of the coolest effects for back then, though. Okay, so here's my problem. I'm getting the House on Haunted Hill mixed up with... What's the name of the book?
I don't got it.
The Haunting of Hill House. The book is called The Haunting of Hill House. No wonder I can't remember. Jesus Christ. Okay, so there's a book called The Haunting of Hill House. That's what the show is based on, and that's what the movie The Haunting was based on. That was a shitty movie.
You're the The Cell 2. You love the first one, bought the second, but can't bring yourself to watch it.
Ooh. They did make The Cell. Oh, I can't. Horror movie sequels are like 95% terrible.
They are.
You managed to skip most or all of those movies, Mrs. Biffle Chips. What do you watch on Halloween?
Hocus Pocus. Oh. Listen to Hermie's disappointment in her voice.
I can understand if you grew up with it. I didn't, and I just didn't.
It's less of a horror movie. And here's the thing, we're kind of getting into the horror movies. Not like slasher films. Not like that.
Not the gore. Not the cannibal Holocaust movies.
Yeah. The things keep coming up on the feed, and I'm like, this looks like it was like Navy SEALs versus zombies. And I was like, ooh, I bet that one's a banger. Oh, I bet that one's just a.
Not
Bette
even-
Midler singing this on horror. Bette Midler's a great singer. Let's be real.
She is.
Like, legit. It's definitely, I could see, like, you know, it's definitely in, like, the show toony cheesy way. And I get that, right? But she's definitely a good singer.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Cabin Fever wasn't a horror, just gore. I think I saw that one, too.
Right. The Haunting of Hill House was the show. That was a good show,
Oh,
too.
wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on.
No.
I
Yes.
was just remembering.
Yes.
But the House on Haunted Hill was that movie where
Wait, is it the one with like the old style husband and like the paintings above the big staircase thing? Is that one?
That was the Haunting of Hill House.
Fucking A, dude.
I know, dude. It's like don't call a movie that. It's so close to like a different story.
I know.
The House on Haunted Hill was the one when they were all locked in overnight, right? And there was original one back in the day with like Vincent Price.
Yes.
And I can't remember who the new guy was, but he was like discount Vincent Price.
Who did it? Yuna, 36. Thank you for the 3 years. That's amazing.
Yuna, thank
How
you so
you doing, Yuna?
much.
I hope you're doing good.
36 months, that's 3 years if I can do math. That's a big if.
How's that about Frankie Jensen? See, here's the problem, CB JoJo, and this is Hermie will tell you this.
Yes, that's what I was thinking of.
I don't know the names though. I can't picture it that way. Dumbledore, okay. Well, I can picture Dumbledore, I guess. I know the characters. I don't know the actors' names a lot of times. I would definitely be that guy that met him in person and be like, hey, you're that person. They're like, that's a character I played in that one movie. That's not my
all
name, though.
My guess is you would not be the only one to say that.
Oh, I guarantee you I'm not.
No, I think I got it though, because House on Haunted Hill was
Right.
the one that had all the weird stuff like underneath it, and they were all locked in.
The girl that played Jean Grey in the X-Men? Okay, gotcha. Thank you. That's how I remember.
I didn't even remember she was in that movie, so there you go.
I'm still mixing scenes, though.
I know, dude.
I'm still
it's hard
mixing
not
scenes.
to.
There's so many. All right, look. Spooky house on a hill that's a mansion. Like let's just.
It has the word hill in it.
It's been done a couple times in movies, guys. Just a couple of times.
Yes, the Haunting of Hill House. The yes. And there was a Haunting of Hill House.
Wasn't there one that was like it wasn't because it was on a hill? It was because their last name was Hill.
Yes, that was the Haunting of Hill House.
Just to make
God
things even
damn
worse.
it!
Fuck that about. I said fuck that about. Fuck that about.
Exactly.
It's too goddamn cold here. What the hell you talk? You live in the South, buddy. How's it cold in the South? It's 50 degrees. God damn it. Gotta turn the heat on. Let the fires.
I feel like that one. The premise of House on Haunted Hill was the guy was trying to scare his wife to death. That one, the story escapes me the most because like I feel like that wasn't as much as like it was that. I feel like there wasn't that much actual story. But didn't he invite people to all like spend the night in the house?
That always is the premise.
I know. You're right.
It's the premise for Clue.
You're right. You are.
It's the same thing. You can
It's
just
the
put
same damn
you can
thing.
put like Clue scenes in there too. Anything below 65 is cold for you? 49 in Texas. I bet you loving that though, Cheyenne. You're always like, it's too damn hot, and you're like, it's finally comfortable. Yay. 43. That's a little chilly.
I had some flurries on me this morning walking into work.
It was a little chilly today. Oh my God! Speaking of chilly, like, not the food, but like cold. I've been noticing this like for a week or two now. Like, I'm like, is that a fucking truck driving by or something? There's something that's rumbling our house at like the perfect resident frequency that goes, and like it's like It's just for very brief amounts of time. And I figured out today it's our furnace. How? So here comes the next question. This is Raj brain right here. I'm legitimately trying to figure out ways to tune our furnace differently. Does anybody know how to have it resonate at a different frequency? It's so weird, but it's so true. I'm so like that.
It probably is. But it would probably be expensive and time consuming. You would probably have to get the
Well, can't I just take a sledgehammer to the side and be like, bam, resonance different now, right?
Yeah, but you don't have any control over it that way. You could probably get some sort of a gas regulator to make it go.
Is it the frequency or the fact that the pipes run the entire house? Whatever,
Yes.
It's partly A and partly B, right? But the frequency that it runs on is like you know how like there's a perfect resonance for structures and it'll like vibrate them? It does that to like our windows or something in our house.
Like that one bridge.
And it gets like this warbly sound for like 5 minutes. Like I'm like, it's almost like audibly overwhelming to me. Like I feel like somewhat my head's exploding.
I understand that. I understand that feeling. I get that feeling too.
So I want to figure out how to tune it.
Did you Google it?
You want me to shut up? I'm a streamer, dude. What do you think you fucking do on stream? You talk all fucking day.
What the fuck? Wait, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things on that in that sentence that go with. Is this your first time on Twitch? Yeah, streaming. Yeah, it's a good thing in a streamer.
All right, here's the opposite. Right here, me 5 minutes of silence. Watch this. You've been in these streams too, chat. We don't say anything
No,
in 5 minutes.
that's the ones when I can't say things.
3, 2, 1, go.
I didn't agree to this. I don't want to shut up for 5 minutes.
We can't
Just
do it. We
kidding.
can't fucking do it.
I don't want to do it.
We both are talkers, to be honest.
Wait, I did this last time. Hold on, I can do this. I got this.
I know. I'm just busting back, that's all. You're going to be like, well, you got to shut up a little bit, streamer.
Yeah, you gotta expect a little bit.
You're going to get a little bit back from that, that's all. As long as it comes from an area of respect and love, we're all good. Don't you ever describe the temperature of what your body feels in Kelvin. Get the out of here. You're literally making my brain do
200.
math to figure out what temperature you're sitting in right now. I don't need to do this.
I know.
Stop it.
Oh God. Okay. I have to switch. I have to change the chandelier. I should have known that I had to change the chandelier.
That's the
okay.
hard part, or me to keep talking? For you to keep talking? What do you want to change with the chandelier?
I can't have blocks catty corner to each other because you can't put down the trap.
I remember now. It's been a weekend.
Yep.
It's been a weekend.
It's been a weekend. It's been a weekend of scary movies and not scary movies.
True. I'm trying to be scared, but not really.
Event Horizon's still a little eerie. Like, it's still, as a scary movie, it still holds up. Some of the CGI, like, stuff in the ship doesn't really hold up, but, I mean, it was the 90s.
Your 5 minutes was awfully short. I keep telling Hermie that's 5 minutes, too. It's like 5 minutes.
I did not expect that. Good one. I'm just gonna pull the top one up one.
You need to shut up, but with respect. Respectfully, sir. Shut the fuck up. Wait a minute.
Did it ever occur to you to shut the fuck up?
Nope.
The more we talk, the better. I have too
Listen.
much crap in my inventory.
That's true. That's always true. And we're talking about doing modded next, Hermie. Just think about the inventory
Oh,
nightmare
my
that's coming up
God.
soon.
Maybe there'll be some sacks.
Do you have any,
Probably.
well, what are you looking for in a modded pack?
Oh, the modded question, though. What do we do next?
Yeah, because I think this is going to be the week. I think this is going to be the week.
Can we see what's up with Forgecraft?
We
Or do you want to do a bigger playthrough than
I
that?
want to come up with a longer adventure because I'm liking that.
Adventure. Okay.
Forgecraft is great. We can do Forgecraft, but I also know that that's not going to be a 6-month journey.
Right. That's not a long playthrough.
That's exploring mods.
Right.
Right. That's not like full playthrough kind of stuff. That's exploring a bit, which I'm okay with doing that if we want to do that. I mean, because playing on Forgecraft is also fun.
I know. I do enjoy playing on Forgecraft.
As long as it's still not laggy.
I feel like, you know, I feel like Wild's still playing on it, so that could be an indicator, or we could like give him, like, be like, hey, what's up? Or pop in the Discord and be like, hey, is the server laggy?
When it comes down to modding, guys, we're not going to be going backwards versions. 1.16.3. We are absolutely doing new versions. 100%. 100% on that. Modding is there.
We're pushing Minecraft forward.
That's right. And we're going to begin this new modded cycle around 1.16. So, hey, Forgecraft is always a little laggy. It's just it's the difference of a little laggy versus like,
Yeah.
and we're like, all right, well, I can't get this stone.
Yeah. That's the thing.
You may or may not be developing a 1.16.3 pack that you could do. There's a lot of things that go into that. I will tell you what I'm personally looking for, and you can disagree or agree, Hermie. This is up to you.
Okay.
I personally want a pack that doesn't give me like I don't really want a quest book. I don't want to have a directive, one solution to one problem. I want to be able to, because you could see us through this playthrough, we're becoming self-adventure motivated. We make our own adventure. We create our own problems that we need to solve.
True. We have done that.
And I would like a pack that does that doesn't have like a one solution to with that problem. That spider was jamming, dude. It was jamming.
Spider Jam?
I definitely want Create. That's going to be like one of the big focuses that I would definitely want to do.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I would love to do a WAPC pack, but the development takes as much time as the play. And the development, our stream is not built around pack development.
No.
So I feel like that. While it's not a bad idea, and I think it's a good idea. I don't know if that's going to be a possibility at this point in time. I am agreeing with you, by the way.
If I did a pack, it wouldn't be like a configured pack. It would be like, here's all these mods. And that's not.
Here's a clump of mods.
It's a pack. A pack. It's just these mods all work together. Yeah. Creator's not public yet. I guess we have to play on Forgecraft then. I guess that answers that question, like straight up.
It's not even in like beta or anything?
You sure about that? I had to check all the Forgecraft mods. Are you sure? Because Forgecraft back in the day was like the bug checking thing, and you got the original mods that were in development, very, very early alpha altogether, just to make sure that they work together. Where are the bugs? That's what Forgecraft's like all about. It's like ironing it out so it's there.
Making sure that your
modern
shared power still checks out if it's chunk loaded.
Modern Forgecraft is a lot in like the same versions that you could get.
Yeah,
Oh, we could get Create. Yeah. That wouldn't be an issue.
Oh, this is annoying.
Look, all right, I'm going to be honest with you guys. You need to give that boy a little bit more credit. You guys shit on Soren for crashing servers all the time, and I'm going to be honest with you, man. I played on many a server with Soren, and he doesn't crash as much as you guys say he does. He really doesn't.
I think he just does it at like opportune moments. Remember the time he crashed up?
I do remember that, yeah.
Yeah, what was that? Wrenched.
Wrenched, yeah.
What's up with this thing on here?
I'm telling you, he doesn't crash servers as much as you think. There's no public release. Okay. Gotcha.
Okay, can I not have these next to each other?
Yo, what's up, Crystal Snow Queen? How you doing?
I'm having chandelier frustration moments.
No. Soren's purpose is to. All right, so here's what you do. We figured this whole out. But Soren's super fun to hang out in person too. So, what you do is if you're on a server with Soren, you'd be like, man, I cannot find any of resource X. Okay, and just say that when Soren's around. All right. Then at some point, he'll come fly by and drop 1 million of them on your head.
It's a different way of mining.
We call it Soren farming.
Okay, I think I figured out what I'm gonna do. I just can't. I wanted to have them. I can't have them next to each other.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's a premium bird.
Crashing
love
servers
it.
is specifically the point of Forgecraft. It's to find bugs. If that means that the server crashes because a bug happened, we did it on our very
Which
first
a
week
lot
of
of
Forgecraft.
times it does.
We did it on our first week.
Do you remember when we did? Was it when we first joined? Was it 114 or something like that, or earlier than that? It was like 112 when there was
Something like
no gold. We had to build like a vanilla gold farm. Thought
Yep.
Lex was gonna kill it.
Lex is like, "What the fuck is that?" I'm like, "It's how I get my gold." It was just a big nether portal box, and he was like, "What the fuck?"
That was funny.
But
Okay.
you're looking at the folks that we figured out the problem with extra utilities and
Power sharing.
power sharing. It was a infinite crash loop that it was like where we just joined Forgecraft, and everybody else was like kind of like doing their solo builds and their solo plays. Me and Hermie were based together, and we did the power sharing thing, and it did not like that. And they had to redo the firing order of the event checks on load. That's what ended up what had to be there. But we totally were like, we can't play on the server anymore right now. Every time we log in, it would crash.
Because the power was shared, and
And it was a
the
weird.
thing wasn't loaded in right or something. Yeah.
It was like, it was by the checks. It was something like, you should be able to run this thing or have enough power to do this, but that wasn't loaded yet. It was like a load
Yeah,
order something.
it was,
I can't remember.
It was
what
really weird. I don't remember what it was exactly.
Yeah, that's pretty much it's called Soren mining, King of Bases. This is vanilla. Yep, this is vanilla.
Sure is.
But we are talking about our next adventure because we have been working on a massive mega build for the last several months.
I'm making the lighting solution for the middle.
And currently,
We can't have it in the middle, so we're gonna. I mean, in the middle. I can't have things next to each other, so we're gonna have to.
so Hermie's working on the lantern in the center. And I'm working on the final bits of string so we can get our last looms.
Loom.
Through it of the loom.
All
I actually
right.
got quite a few there. That's good. I'd say hunt the VODs. YouTube. On YouTube. Why do I see dancing popes? We don't king shame around here. That's fine.
Why do you see dancing popes?
I don't know.
Crap.
Beautiful. What are you crapping about? Don't be crapping.
The thing I've said about like 10 times. I can't have them next to each other. And the kind of whole design I was doing was like spread out with them next to each other.
Oh, you're struggling with the design placement bits?
Yeah, because they can't have them next to each other because the chains and trapdoors are in the same block, and they don't like that.
No, they don't. That's not very nice, is it?
It's not very nice.
It's not very nice, is it?
Maybe this will work. This might work.
Might it?
It might.
Uh-oh. How close are we going to be here, chat? It's going to be a close one, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, I'd like you to step forward right now and let's find out, is this enough looms? I don't know why, but that made me laugh so hard. Even as far back as automating the Dragon Rush? Oh, no,
yeah,
no.
Dragon automation. That was fun.
That one made a very curious, very curious dyer. He's like, who the fuck did this? We did it.
Except it's not fucked because Dyer's very nice and PG. He's a good boy.
I mean, true. Would anybody in chat consider us excessive profanity? Are we excessive?
I don't think so. I don't think we go through and like say fuck just to say fuck.
Don't you purp in my cup, except for that instance of it. But yeah. There ain't no perp in my cup. No, you're just the right amount. Oh, I'm back. It's an evening. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you, too.
Hello.
I'm sure some people say we swear too much. I'm sure.
There's a spectrum for everything.
I don't really find it too appealing when broadcasters say the word damn. I find it to be a little offensive.
So that's why there's so many people streaming on Twitch. You can
True.
find something you like. Ah!
I don't know that that's the particular reaction that I have to finding something I like. Ah!
Well, if your chains weren't placing right, you would totally think that way.
No, I thought we were talking about things that we're reacting to what we like.
Well, I didn't like that, and that's what I did.
Oh.
So
it was a not like reaction then. Oh, I don't like it.
Over it. It's an evening fire. You having a good one? Bad one? Stressful one? Not stressful one? It's all downhill from here, right? Once you get through Monday? That's what I'm telling myself.
I think it's supposed to be all uphill from here. It's all downhill from here. Like,
No, in a
don't
good
worry.
way. In a good way. We're coasting through the week.
Okay, I got you.
In a good way.
Our family friendly in this stream is a bit more relaxed. Well, you can feel free to say whatever the fuck you want in our stream. Within reason.
I mean, I think we try to affect the vibe of our stream in a positive way, even if there is swearing. One more minute? No, not there. Not there. I'm having a good time with my chains today. Never break. Fuck you.
I keep getting auto mod held for saying ho. Oh my god. And dinosaur? Actually talking about
What?
fucking. Oh, you mean probably calling somebody old?
Oh.
What are your dinosaurs on Twitch? Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's a little funny. The dinosaur thing is. I mean, I'm sorry that you probably had something intelligent to say about dinosaurs, and you got ripped, and that sucks.
My favorite dinosaur is a pterodactyl. Automodded? What? Trying to figure it out. Why did I get automodded for that? My favorite dinosaur is a pterodactyl.
Because the Earth is only 6,000 years old,
And God debated the sinners.
God debated the sinners by putting dinosaurs.
That's right.
That's why.
Hold my robe. Check this out.
The dinosaurs. Oh.
Of course they are. Only one of 600 babies survives. Why do you think they do all the time?
Good point. Really, really good point.
If we're gonna, we just best be breeding constantly because our children don't live that long. The Earth is only 20 years old, though. Oh, science. Raj, you scary. I know.
That's what the Catholic Church says, too.
I watched a decent part of the VOD from yesterday. Oh, yeah. Oh, on the makeup. Yeah,
like yesterday,
dude.
who?
I was, yeah, all right, that was some intense stuff. Hermie did a fantastic job with that
Thank you. It
makeup.
was the first time I ever painted Darth Maul in anybody's face. I asked Mini Raj if he wanted me to do his next, and he was like, no thanks.
Long story short, though, I was definitely tasting makeup for, like, the entire night. Like, I kept tasting makeup. It's not a great vibe, you know?
That one smelled really weird, too.
Yeah.
It smelled like Old Spice. I did not expect it to smell like that. I would say, for the most part, like, as a chick who sometimes wears makeup, it definitely smells better than that for the most part.
I'm a little disappointed in you. I gave you guys full reign troll opportunity. Green screened out Darth Maul Raj. Nobody put me in anything.
Oh. Oh, whoops.
Where's Atomic? Atomic! Atomic was the one that he was, like, classic with that.
Atomic was the Photoshop guy.
Oh, we just were going over to drink beer. I wasn't like, you know, with my parents. I'm not like, we got to put on the Darth Maul mask. I'll be like, this is what I looked like last night. See, wasn't that cool?
Drink beer and watch Hocus Pocus.
And then I was like, mask off, drink beer. I think it tasted good on you, Raj. Did you? Were you licking me in my sleep? What did I tell you about that King of Aces? Stop licking me in my sleep. Just pay the $5 fee like everybody else and get in line.
That's what's going on. That's what's going on down there. All right.
All right. Yeah, I had to do much less effort though. There was no, dude. I wasn't 2 days in a row face painting it up. I wasn't feeling it, bruh.
It's funny because I think my mom said and your parents said they had like a record number of trick-or-treaters.
Yeah, I'm actually like, I haven't really talked to you about this, but I kind of want to, I kind of feel like both of our parents are sort of playing a little fast and loose on COVID.
Yeah.
Like, and I'm not real.
General quarters, all hands man your battle station.
Sounds like a soldat.
Yo, Soldat in the house. He's been here, though. He was here a bit ago.
I didn't hear the sound yet, though. So.
We didn't trigger the sound yet.
Exactly. Well, there you go. All right, so I did a little different, and it's a little random, but not that random.
Oh,
That
shit.
still looks all right.
A little random, but not quite random.
Yeah, I mean, I had to move around some blocks because of the,
Did you apply the chaos theory?
yeah. It's kind of like a solar system. If this whole thing started rotating around, you'd be like, that shit looks like a solar system. $21 a month to Adobe for Photoshop. True.
Just pay the 50 and get it all, bud. That's what we do now.
So looking at Corsair Gaming double shot keycaps on Amazon, and under the add to basket button, it's giving me the option to add this protection. 2 year accidental damage and 1 year breakdown insurance for $379.
For keycaps?
I guess you have a similar keyboard to ours then. The Corsair Mechanical.
You have a student account, Miss Bibble Chips? Or some sort of educational thing? Yeah.
How many looms have been placed?
I will give you the total number when we're done. I will give out the total number of looms
The
placed.
final loom total.
The final loom count.
Loom count.
You keep looming on this question? You keep punning on that answer. Oh, photographer's package. There you go. Oops.
That is actually, that's okay, I think.
What's okay?
Except that. We can't have them category like that. That was the whole point, Hermie. I'm talking to my chandelier. I'm talking to my lighting again. We should all be used to this by now. Discussing a lighting with my lighting. Caddy corner, so it shouldn't block any trapdoors. There we go.
Hey, Arms.
Yes!
Come to me.
Did I miss one? Good thing I have some shroom lights on me.
Found one.
If you only found one in the whole joint, I would consider that alright.
Did they have it accidentally sucked up by vacuum while cleaning keyboard insurance? There you go.
Everybody's favorite sound.
I do like the sound, but you're going to probably start to hate it. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it.
Hey, follows, alright.
Now it's going to be a little... Well, you got it room, I think. Perfect.
I can trapdoor in and around anything.
You have gotten this skill down.
I have practiced my trapdooring.
It's a trap!
Door.
Door. You want Photoshop for drawing, you get it for $20 US, or Photoshop and Lightroom for $10. Yeah, it's not bad. I tried to got the cheaper one, found that Lightroom is nice for noobish photography. Lightroom is fantastic for photography because it gives you a slimmed down version of Photoshop where you don't have to find, because you can do everything in Lightroom in Photoshop, but it's specifically for the workflow of photos, which is awesome.
That is awesome. Photoshop can be quite overwhelming.
And so you don't have to like find and know like, oh, if I do this effect, it's that. It's just like, no, these are usually what you do for photos, you know. And Lightroom is really, really good at that. And then you can compare them. It's really good for photography mastering, like getting your final photos looking great. But yeah, we do the full Adobe suite. I use Adobe Audition now. Been using that quite a bit. Obviously use
Premiere Pro.
After Effects. I actually don't like Premiere Pro that much.
I found it useful for making my Jive the other day.
Yeah, I just find Premiere Pro to be... If I was going to do like a massive project, it's very powerful. But most of the time that I do video editing, it's like, I just need to trim this up a bit, you know?
It works for that, though.
It's like throwing a tank at a fucking, squirrel in the backyard.
But since we already have all the Adobe
No,
shit,
Windows, you shut the fuck up. I'm delaying you as much as possible because every time I update you, you fuck up my sound. And the stream's like, every time we go to live stream after I restart the stream PC after Windows Update, everybody in the stream's like, does the stream sound different to you? It sounds weird. Microphones aren't working. Can't hear you, Raj. I'm like, what happened? I updated my fucking Windows.
Can't hear you, Peach.
Raj, we can hear you. It sounds like shit. Oh, it decided to go with a webcam mic again.
What, the C922 is an ideal for...
After another hour of work, Raj, it turns out it wasn't a Forge issue. It was a poorly made mod's fault. Yeah, man, that will happen. What did you say, Raj? You're a little quiet. Shut your damn mouth, Cheyenne. I can see the little meter right now. Actually, I can't see the meter right now.
Oh, God, the meter.
What if I... Yeah, never mind.
Baby, don't you see the meter?
It's through the update window and the snooze button and the... Oh, no. We need more stream. Oh, my God. Is this it? No way.
No way. Is it the rest of them?
2 more rows.
No way, dude.
Meterless. Everybody riot. We're going to ignore that it was in a video about fantasy wolf cup. What? Ian, you said the quiet part out loud again, bud. You're not supposed to talk. You're not supposed to talk about what.
Ian, I saw that tweet and I was like, I'm not gonna watch that because of it. You said it was in the middle of a Wolfcock video, and I didn't want to see the rest of it. I was honestly not interested.
You're not supposed to say that. You're not supposed to say that out loud. You said the quiet part out loud again, bud. Oh, I guess I should sleep, huh?
Yeah. If you want to.
I'm flying loosey goosey. These end of days on the server here, guys. End of days. I'm like hitting noggins everywhere. I'm just flying in the side of walls. It don't fucking matter. I'm like, yo, just blast through it. No fucking whatever, dude. I'm gonna sit up here.
I struggle the most.
I really like the red though. I think
don't
the
know
red.
yet. I don't know if I love it yet or not.
We have to see it without the green.
I know, bro. You can't see it without the green yet. Physically cannot.
Noggin, bro. Totally, man.
I can't. I'm just getting frustrated because I keep finding places where they're next to each other, and I thought I already fixed that. I'm like super focused on getting this, getting all the trapdoors done and having it look good, and they're right next to each other, and I hate it.
Tonight on We All Playcast, Hermie goes all fire Marshal Bill about the light placement.
Now, let me show you something.
Kink the chains. Can you ever break that chain?
I like how somebody made like a random TikTok about Fleetwood Mac, and now everybody's making TikToks about Fleetwood Mac.
Oh, they're talking about that skateboarder dude?
Yeah, dude.
He's like vibes today.
I know, and everybody's like, oh my god, Fleetwood Mac. Fleetwood Mac actually has like an upsurge in sales and stuff, which is great. I love it. It's a great record.
Oh, it's a series about that. It just happened that the subject material was fantasy erotica. How dare you?
So how'd you get on that one then, Eon? How'd you find that one? Not that there's anything.
Incoming chain reaction.
Oh my god. Who said that?
Watching some legal videos and he told you about that one? Oh my god.
Sure.
Wait,
sure.
So the DMCA takedown was someone who vehemently criticized the writing. They're allowed to do that though.
It's fair use.
The trick is that if you criticize somebody to the point where you're just like, this guy's a shit, this fucking terrible, it's bloated up, people don't like that criticism, right? You could be an asshole critic.
Yeah, it's fair use, but you're still an asshole.
So, but what they can do is that within the law, it has to do with like you can only use within fair use enough of the material to make your criticism. If you use more of that than needed for your criticism,
always a little interpretation left open, huh?
This is where we get the lawyers.
I'm frustrated with like the awkwardness of the scaffolding. I like how I placed 5 million shroom lights and it doesn't bother me. And I'm placing like a few, like doing this thing and it's like...
I thought like, you know, the step away from the grind and then more into the design would kind of be like a relief.
It's not the design part of it. It's the annoying things I have to do with the scaffolding to get up to where I need to put everything. It's alright. It's a Monday.
Just Minecraft
it's
shit.
A Monday. Yeah,
some Minecraft
yeah,
shit.
that's all it is.
There's a repeatedly denied thing because the author is trying to say no one else is allowed to write about wolf dick. Wolf cock. Oh my god, that's just like... Alright, to each their own, I guess. You know? To each their own.
There's an ass for every seat.
Well, apparently there's more than one ass for every seat because otherwise there wouldn't be a DMCA claim because there's so much fucking content out there about this subject.
Guess so. Guess you're right about that. I need to go get more scaffolding. Take a breath.
All right, I will be right back. I'm going to grab some more coffee.
Oh, I need string for scaffolding.
Some asses take 2 seats. Well. Could I do something with your mic? Just briefly.
Yeah?
Very minor. Does that work for you?
Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's too bad that Twitch couldn't push it, you know, Fire. About the TikTok Sony deal. That is good. Like that makes me feel positive too. But why couldn't Twitch be the one to push that? They have the power of Amazon behind them. Like, why couldn't Twitch be the one to push that? There's not gonna be a string over here, is there? We're literally using the string as we make it. Okay. I do need some bamboo for some scaffolding though. It's not gonna be here. It's gonna be here. Without any bamboo in it. Fuck's sake. Yeah. Because Amazon Music, why is that a deterrent? Amazon doesn't publish though. Unless they do. I don't think does Amazon publish? Looking to see if there's any random bamboo hanging out. The answer is no. There's not. Where's that go? Solved. Got it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, good. We have some. I'm just not using it for fuel. And let me go find some string, which I'll probably have to go down to the Raj is upstairs at the Spidey farm. I'll go down to the poisony Spidey farm. No, but I think it would save them from something. I don't know. I think it would be a positive thing all around, wouldn't it? But yeah, there's no direct return on investment. They're not going to be able to measure it and go, since we did whatever. There's no direct return on investment, so that's probably true. There's a zombie in the spider farm. Right, exactly. Exactly.
I need to catch up on this a little bit. So, what is this thing for TikTok?
TikTok has a deal. TikTok has licensed Sony Music for use, I believe.
Okay. Can we get like the? Does anybody have the specifics on that one? Like, what is it actually for? Like, what kind of license do they have? Oh, I'm actually just coming down there.
I just need a little bit of string to make some scaffolding.
Let's wax spiders together.
Let's.
It's more that new technology is learning not to exempt from the rules. Yeah, that's kind of true too. And Amazon Music has Amazon Music, also true.
But that's not publishing.
Hello. I tried to find info on that today, Raj. Couldn't find any specifics in the 5 minutes I searched. Publicly traded corporations are legally obligated to maximize the short-term profits of their shareholders at the expense of basically all else.
Yep.
Ow.
That's it. That's an unfortunate. Something to be said about privately held corporations, huh?
True. They license the music for a cut of ad revenue?
Probably.
That's probably how they're paying for it, yeah.
Well, maybe Twitch can't show enough ad revenue to do something about it right now. I was saying that it would have been nice if Twitch could have like been one of the pioneers of that in the online streaming space.
I kind of feel like Twitch has got it's a weird thing though, because well, I guess TikTok is user created content as well. So I mean, I guess it's possible, but in terms of, all right, let's put it this way. I think that TikTok is doing much better in the ad space than Twitch is.
Yeah,
quite
for
frankly.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
And because of that, they have a little bit more leverage in the profit sharing.
Right, and that's kind of what I was saying too. Like, Twitch probably hasn't shown enough positive ad.
Yep, Hermes on main.
Hi. I don't remember how to make a.
It's bamboo and string.
I know it's bamboo and string. Apparently, sometimes you have to have them in specific configurations for it to actually make the. Like that. That's how you make them.
It is interesting, though. And you're right. I think it would be kind of cool if Twitch would have pioneered that, and the fact that there's... I think it's an incorrect statement, to say that we're powered by Amazon. I think that's an incorrect statement. I think that Twitch is acquired by Amazon, so it is owned by Amazon, but I think it's definitely its own entity, and it does its own thing.
You don't think that it has any, like, power of Amazon capital behind it?
Amazon server capital. Yes. But, and then like some investment that's there. And they
well, that was kind of my point, was the whole, some investment that's there, right?
Well, that's business to business corporation stuff where you have to have like somebody talk about this. They could, potentially broker a deal. Yes. But I think they're allowing Twitch to run its company, They're just acquired by Amazon, like many other companies, quite frankly.
Hey,
it's string. I like that. I need that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I brought it to you.
It's like the Dodge versus Ford case. Dodge had shares in Ford and was watching dollars go to Ford's workers instead of their pockets, so they sued and won. There's a legal precedent for the short-term shareholder profit thing. That's crazy. That
needs to fucking change if society's going to change.
Well, we're also in a world now where we're still on the forefront of like how things are being done now.
But that's still the case.
And there's
shareholder
not a law.
Thing. The shareholder thing is still the case, though.
I miss those things. Yeah, Twitch does run on AWS servers. Yeah, no, that's for sure. It's like Dell owning the majority of VMware. The later runs the former.
Yep.
Yeah. Needs to change 100%, yeah. Deal terms are not specified, but the explanation agreement gave TikTok's creator community access to sound clips from Sony Music's catalog of current hits, new releases, emerging favorites, iconic classics, and deep cuts.
So the ones that Sony decided that they want to push. Basically.
So they probably have like a TikTok, like what music would you like to play with your thing, and then you could select from like whatever.
Probably.
It's like predetermined. That's a lot easier to do on a TikTok though.
Yeah. Oh, it definitely is. Yeah. This is different. Twitch is different, but I still think they could work something out.
I do too.
Something.
I do too. Here's a library of songs that you can add to your video.
Yep.
But all those things are they all revolve around the solution within recorded content, not in live content.
Right.
And that's where it gets tricky.
It is tricky.
The article also mentioned that Sony has been seen massive boost in the charts based on songs going viral on TikTok. Imagine that. As we've been saying that for weeks and weeks and years and years.
Like that Fleetwood Mac tune.
Which Twitch can link to your Amazon Music account. If you own the music, then you're good. The thing is if you own the music, you have purchased the music for rights for you to listen to it. You haven't purchased the rights to make money playing that music.
Right.
You know?
And I think that's the thing, because of course the record company wants a cut of any money you would make by.
Well, that's how the music industry makes money. It's sync licensing. Sync licensing is tricky wording too. You don't actually need a sync license for live content. Did you guys know that? Sync licensing is like, think about it like this. A scary movie has a moment in it that is enhanced specifically by this creepy music that's there. That would not be the same if that music wasn't played with the exact points in this that sync up literally with like the jump scare moment or the big reveal moment, all those kind of things. That's syncing. That's what a sync license is.
All those terrible violins, the scary music, scary movies always use.
Yes, all that kind of stuff. But then there's a specific scene that plays over and over with the same music at the same point of time. Recorded content. That's sync licensing. In a live situation, that's not the right license, right? Although, if you had a sync license, you could do the things that you do on Twitch because it covers... Sync licenses are like the... that's the pretty much you got the rights to do whatever the hell you want with. Really. You can cut the song up, you can make it match to the scenery, you can make it match to the scene, make it match to all that stuff. That's what sync licensing is all about. Again, I love talking about this stuff. It's just not... I don't know the solution yet. I don't know the solution. It's tough. It's a tough one. We're in unventured waters.
No.
Without being a lawyer, I think that's where the RIAA and Twitch disagree. Yeah, to a point. The letter from the RIAA shows that they think a sync license is required. Or Twitch thinks mechanical only is okay. And that brings into the whole rhetoric of this whole like line of thinking that like Twitch is trying to screw the musicians out by getting a lesser license. Right? I don't know. This sounds like one for the courts, friends. It sounds like one for the courts to me.
Not one for me.
It's a lot of hair splitting, if you know what I'm saying. Is 64 enough for those 2 rows? Chat, oh my god, it's happening. It's happening. It's happening right now. Chat, Preload your pogs. Here we go, dudes. This is the final layer of the grind portions of the build. Are you guys ready for this? Oh my god. Wow, I can't believe I landed that. Here we go, guys. Where is it? Where's the last row? Where is it? Where is it? Not there, not there. I think I prematurely shut my pog. True. No? I am on the top row, right? There it is. Okay, here we go, guys. I hope this is enough. It better be enough. I'm going to be so disappointed. Oh, my God. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Please be enough. Please be enough. Please be enough. Please be enough. We only got to go 2 rows, bud. Oh, we got this. Oh, we got this. Oh, we got this. And the last bookshelf in 3, 2, 1. Big pogs in the chat.
Yay, last bookshelf. Woo!
Big effing pogs, dude. Fucking did it.
I was gifted these pickles.
Poggers, 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 poggers.
Thank you so much, Fire.
Thanks, Fire.
Oh my god. I'm gonna walk all the way around. I'm gonna make sure that we got them all. That is Pog Champ, dude. That's the last grind bit. Now it's just detail. It's only detail now, chat. Only detail. Just gonna double check that we got them all, though. I didn't miss like a row or something. Boogers, boogers, boogers. Is that what you heard?
Boogers.
Oh my god. You guys were here for it. Pog.
I can't believe it. Like you said, we're going to be logging into a new world that's not going to have this in it.
I know. It's going to feel so strange.
It is going to feel super weird.
Hermie, I really do like the red. I'm really feeling the red.
I can't wait to see it without the blue.
Yeah,
I'm just super focused on getting all these trapdoors in right now. I was struggling with the chains, and they were giving me Monday frustrations.
Giving them bad Monday vibes, huh?
Bad Monday vibes.
Oh my god, we need it. Last bookshelf. Thank you, Mark Locke. You should just world edit this in so we could just stare at it.
We'll be doing a new playthrough. Just kind of because we'll probably try out some modded for 116.
Yes, we will.
So yeah, that'll be just something new and different to try out. Something new and different to do.
I was double checking, guys. Double checking.
Double, triple check your calculations.
Double, triple check your math. Quadruple check your math.
You say modded finish with vanilla? I'm not gonna say finish with vanilla. I mean, we definitely have like 117 cave update. It's gonna be pretty pog.
Yeah, I would not say finish with vanilla either. That's a good point.
But we're getting into the next modded cycle.
Yeah, I would say we've been playing vanilla for quite a bit now, and we're gonna see what mods have popped up in our absence.
Sorry for us again, but it got lost in the poggers. It's totally good. We had a big hype moment, Blitzy. Here's what I want to know. If you have an entertainment license to play music publicly, say in a bar or a club, could you use that license if you were streaming on Twitch? You have to read the terms of service of the license itself. Every license is slightly different, and there's also different licenses within the realm of licensing. All right, and I'll explain what I mean when I say that. Like, we have a license with Monster Cat now. So I have a Monster Cat license. However, it's not a sync license, and one of the things that I don't have the right to do is to use it in, say, a commercial. right? I can't make a commercial with a Monster Cat song in it. But I can play all the Monster Cat library on Twitch. So you'd have to really read the terms of service, Blitzy, in order to get the actual ins and outs. I would say for some portions of it, you'd probably be fine if you have the public license. But then you also have to look into international law. So if you have a bar in the United States in New York City and you have a license to play the music publicly there, right? That doesn't clear you for the UK, for instance. So just because you have a license to play that music publicly doesn't mean that I have the rights to play that music to the United Kingdom. You know what I mean? So you'd have to really look at it. And that's where lawyers get involved. It gets really complicated. That's why I've been, very careful about our licensing. Last week, that's what I spent pretty much all last week doing, is making sure we're good. I feel like if it was that easy, more people would do it. Well, here's the thing. You also have to remember that you have to get the music license under a premise of your preferred platform. So you can't say, I would like to purchase a bar license to play the music without owning a bar. You see what I'm saying? Like, they won't issue you a license to play music in your non-existent bar because that's not what you're doing it for, Okay, now what do I do?
Foliage, right? Foliage and seating areas is what we're doing next, right?
True. Seating arrangements in the middle here.
I have some ideas for chairs.
What you got?
And tables. I mean,
If you're focused, then focus.
I am focused on this, but I do have some ideas whenever that comes up.
You're talking about the classic like stairs, trapdoors, and
I was thinking, some of those. I was thinking some color ideas. I don't know if we wanted to do blue to match the carpet, and obviously some potted plants, maybe some ferns, some green ferny bits.
All right, I'm going to do these then. I'm going to do these areas here, just on the first floor of foliage. I'm going to do those trees that are like down there. Do we have any extra shroom lights?
14.
That should
I have
be enough,
14
actually.
in my inventory.
Could I potentially snag those from you?
Yeah, you're going to have to come to the middle.
I'm coming in the middle. I'm here.
Where?
I landed on your chandelier.
Be careful. It's fragile.
I smacked my noggin on it, dude.
Be careful.
I hit it hard.
I don't know what hurts more, the chandelier or your noggin. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier.
Noggin.
Noggin.
I just wanted to swing from it, Mecca. That's all. It's true.
I know. Well, it's not done. You can't swing from it yet.
I really kind of enjoy the fact that chat like super chimes up and like gets in on these like crazy topics like DMCA law. It's just, what did you talk about today? Oh, now and for the last few weeks we talked about DMCA law. No, we didn't do the candy corn yet.
Oh no, it's waiting. It's waiting.
For what though? I guess is the there it is.
Mini Raj is kind of obsessed with it. He comes by and
Giving it the old
pokes it
eyeball.
every now and then. Yeah. Hey, Youthquake. If you look at our panels underneath, Raj and I were both in drum corps. We did senior corps though, but I bet they actually do have. I never thought of it, but they do tend to do some popular music, don't they?
We actually met in drum corps.
We did. Without drum corps, you would not have We All Play Caz.
I can always claim that we have an educational stream, Mr. Slacker. Have you all for 4 months? My brother was a drum major of the Bluecoats, and my sister was the youngest ever guard member of the Bluecoats.
I was gifted these pickles.
Heavy Wall,
Awesome build.
thank you so
Thanks,
much.
Heavy Wall. We're almost done, dude.
Thank you very much for the 4 months and the 600 bits. Thank you very, very much for that. Really
Yes,
appreciate it.
We do really appreciate it. Yeah. What did you march? Youthquake. What instrument did you march?
Holy, she's been gone for a month and wow. Wait, what?
I think holy shit been gone for a month.
Oh, holy shit! I've been
that's
gone
how
for
I
a
read
month
it.
and wow.
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense now. I got it. I'm picking up what you're putting down now, friend.
That's how I read it. Oh, we have a couple missing trapdoors because angles. Tenors, huh?
A few years ago, like tenors, like
Drums. I would
like
think.
drums, baby. All right. Yep in my wheelhouse now, friend.
Yeah, that's one nice thing that the horns didn't like overlap over that.
Yeah, the quads. Yeah.
Yeah, the horns don't have a tenor horn, so that's at least we don't have that confusion.
True.
I played Barry. I played the barking baritone. Raj played all the drums.
Barry didn't like it so much though. He had to hold him funny.
Tell him he's heavy.
Seems like a mellow.
Barry. Fucking thing was heavy.
And then I went on to music college, learned how to play drum set, and learned how to actually make money doing drums rather than paying money to do drums. It was cool. They would give me $50 and all the beer I could drink to go play Led Zeppelin tunes. It's cool, man. So I did that for like, I don't know. How many years?
Played drum set?
Yeah,
Like a lot of them.
like a lot of years.
Alright. Gonna make sure. I do see I missed some trapdoors. This is why we double check before we tear down all the middle platform. I missed a lot of them.
You having trouble with your trapdoors, or
Yes.
are you kind of over trapdoors?
A little. Honestly, a little. But I'm almost done here now, so we're just gonna woman up and get over it. Alright. Woman up and finish up this chandelier.
Oh, you taught the Hercs in 97, the Tar Heels in Boston in 99. All right.
Well,
You're actually kind of like in our era, too.
Sure.
Getting paid is the smart way to go. Yeah. It was pretty good. Did a lot of albums, too. I got the chance to be in a movie that I still have yet to see, actually.
Well, it only, like, got out kind of recently, right?
I think it was like 2008 is when they said the release was. But I don't remember that. I remember distinctly, like, last year sometime, signing the final paperwork for my likeness to be approved to be used in the movie. Like, I don't even know.
It took so long for the movie to come out that the band isn't even together anymore.
Dude, totally not together. I love the video. Us playing drums at the bar was TwitchCon or PAX. I would play it, but I think I'm scared of DMCA.
Yeah.
That was PAX, though, yeah.
That was PAX South, wasn't it?
That was
Pilot the Moon.
Hey! International Space Station getting a sub from Eon, a Raptor from the Millennium Falcon himself. Thank you very much, Eon. Really do appreciate that. Cheers, cheers, cheers.
Space nerd.
I didn't do much drum corps marching, quite frankly. Did the senior corps thing and then the 1 year of Wes Shorman's junior corps until they completely folded. And
For multiple reasons.
then I taught as caption head for multiple high schools.
It's fine. It's fine. Noggin. It's fine.
Just a little noggin action.
Little noggin. It's fine. Now here's all my wood that fell down.
Wes Shorman is where we marched.
Yeah, Pennsylvania. It's a DCA. It was a DCA corps.
They folded. They were not exactly the most well-oiled machine when it came down to finances.
No, we almost got stuck in Florida. with like not a way to get home because we couldn't pay for the buses.
It's definitely a thing, yeah.
Well, we just won't go on with why that happened because we know what they were doing. But
Oh, yeah, dude, that drum line back in like 96, 97, 98 when we were marching, that was sick. That was like the all-star drum line.
and like all of our because we did high schools, like I helped teach marching and stuff, but like when I was in high school and when Raj was in high school, like all of those guys taught our drum lines.
Mm-hmm. And then
So,
we
yeah,
went
like-
and marched.
Like a bunch of them taught like when I did indoor and stuff like that. So
You're going to start the beginning of our YouTube videos? Oh, you're going to see some old school
oh
Rajan Army.
shit!
God damn. It's going way back. Way back.
You and our nephew are gonna be watching our YouTube videos.
We are doing, I will say this though, we are definitely doing a stream archive. The entire playthrough of this server is on YouTube
Yes.
as well.
So this whole build will be on it.
Correct.
I think that was the last trapdoor. Let me let's go around. Hold on, let's tear down the scaffolding and we'll go around to make sure we didn't miss any trapdoors. Chet, help. What are you doing, Raj? Can you put me on main so Chet can help me look for missing trapdoors?
Absolutely.
Help me look for missing trapdoors, Chet. On the mid chandelier. Lots of last tonight is right.
That's
Yeah.
why I wasn't kidding when I said I think this might be the last week of this build.
I see one.
You found one?
Yeah, we're I think we're pretty realistic on how long it takes us to build things
Yep.
now.
Well, I definitely have a newfound respect for vanilla
Oh,
survival
yeah,
building.
For sure. It's that one right there. Where all that wood go I just had? Good center. You and I will find the afterglow. Somehow.
Hey, chat. Does anybody watch GTA RP? Does anybody watch GTA RP stuff?
No, I can't get any of my wood. Come back to me, wood.
It was you two. Oh, it was us that inspired you to play vanilla for the first time since 1.5. You don't, a little while ago.
Thanks, Mr. Slacker. I'm so glad that we could help inspire you, man.
I hope you're having fun with it. I hope you're having a blast playing it too.
Hope you love your scaffolding. I'm in love with my scaffolding today.
Right, I want to pick up more rockets.
Lies, I don't love my scaffolding.
No, you don't. You really
I'm a little frustrated with trying to build it around because I'm like
you're
super
not-
hyper focused on getting my trapdoors where they need to go, and the scaffolding I feel like is hindering as much as helping.
Your friend Penta does GTRP? Okay. The question that I have, Twitch RP or no pixel? If you guys know. No pixel? I'm saying like
No pick.
I'm thinking of getting on one of those two servers. Obviously not both. Or at least, working at trying to do that. You thinking no pixel? Is no pixel the better play here?
What's this word about George Hopkins? That's not
Wait, did I miss that?
I feel like George Hopkins. No, that's not the right guy.
You mean the hospital? Is that a hospital?
That's-
George Hopkins?
I think you're thinking of Johns Hopkins.
John Hopkins. Yeah, okay, yeah.
It's two guys' last names. The hospital is actually called Johns Hopkins.
Oh.
And I keep thinking about that was George Parks, my drum major camp.
Oh, you're talking about drum corps. Man, oh man. It's been years, buddy. I'm gonna be honest, man. It has been quite a hot minute.
All right. We will continue the search. We'll continue the search for trapdoors that are out of place and gone.
They started on Twitch RP, but there's a lot of issues, so they switched to no pixel. I may or may not do some of it on stream, guys. I haven't really decided. I've been kind of putting the feelers out, but I've been feeling the drive to do character development and like work on my own personal skills on doing like some of that.
Your skills.
So I might do it off stream or anything like that, but I'm kind of feeling the drive to work on it.
I think we're good. Does anybody see any missing trapdoors?
Have you gone and done it, Hermie?
I think I've gone and done it, Raj.
You've done it? A lot of finishing the things tonight. God damn. The build of massive proportions.
It's massive.
So much good conversation that's happened through it too.
No, well, we were on our grind moments.
Nothing like the sound disconnecting video when Hermes on main. What?
It's a little desync. It's the capture card.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that.
It is what it is. I know. Just try to imagine that the axe sound matches up. Try to imagine it. It's fine. It's fine. The only thing I think we need to do yet is just like seating areas with foliage and chairs and tables and whatnot.
I think you're right. Small details. We could always say more details of stuff.
More details could, like, we could spend a year doing details.
There are two things that I do want to do build-wise. Before I'm going to call this build done. Number one, I want the main walkway to have some way to get down to the bottom of the trench. And then
That's a good idea.
And number two, a way to be a natural walking way to get out of the basement.
Yes. Yeah, I agree. There should be that.
Some way to do that. Those are the two main things besides the little details, internally details that we wear. The internal details. You guys know what I mean.
Eternal details.
The eternal details.
I feel like, ow, noggin. I just ran
You
into
could
my
you
own
noggin to
chandelier.
hell. You watch Kirby Llama RP. She's RP as a male characters too.
Oh, cool.
That's cool. I have a few ideas of like characters that I like to develop, but it's something that I don't know if I'd be good at yet. It's a skill that I'd like to develop more.
I feel like you would be good at it.
To be able to play a character.
Yeah.
To do to have the character development naturally within different situations.
I think it's not an easy thing to do, but I think you can do it.
Well, I think if there's a place to develop that skill, dude, GTA RP is like perfect
Absolutely.
to develop that skill.
You bet.
I'm kind of, I think I'll apply for No Pixel, guys. I think I'm probably going to do that. I've been thinking about it for a while.
You have been thinking about it for a while. You should do it. Do it.
I got to tell you, some of the improv people on No Pixel, though, they're fucking fantastic.
There's a lot of talent on it.
Yep. A lot of improv talent.
So much. Noggin. I just knocked off all the noggins.
And I know it gets a little drama-y. It's kind of like how things go when it comes down to RP. There's always going to be bits of drama with it, right? And it's a different kind of game style. Like, you don't play to win. You play for the situation, right?
Right, exactly.
It's,
You have to make the good story.
Who's an RP god, but I do admit I find GTA the least enjoyable RP to watch. Really? What RP do you like the best then? You're just not into like the cops and robbers vibe? Because that's basically what GTA RP is.
It is.
It's kind of just cops and robbers, right?
Ark, Red Dead.
I don't know. Some RP gets, it's just like anything else, the broad world, right?
Yeah.
Conan, old Ark, some Red Dead. Like some of the stuff that I find just like, ugh. It's like relationship RP stuff. It gets so weird. I don't know. I'm not like into that kind of stuff, I'm more like just a straight up character development, that kind of stuff. Yo, what's up, Silverleaf? How you doing?
Hi, Silverleaf. You can be like Eugene to just have an army of wives.
True. Well, I just think it'd be interesting to work on character development and playing a character. It's a skill that I'd like to learn more about for myself.
I feel like it's a good skill to have on this website.
You're a cop or a criminal, and there's little in between. I mean, it is the primary opposition. Oh, a lot of DayZ RP. There's some good DayZ RP too.
RP is a flower?
I watch your Fat Pally doing RP. Red Dead is pretty funny at times. I can see Red Dead being okay. I'm not really super interested in the Red Dead RP though.
I feel like everybody just wants to play an old Southwest, character.
How do you not have like 1,000 McCrees when you're doing Red Dead?
Basically,
RP?
I kind of just feel like everybody's like,
I'm just all McCree. I'm a gun-sloting cowboy.
all right, it's just like, well, aren't you all just gun-stuck cowboy? I feel like the character development potential in a modern city is way more than just the Old West. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's just my personal opinion. That's why it interests me more.
You have to find something. Maybe I don't know, like come from the future or something. And in Red Dead, you can play something else.
Yeah, but then it also depends on like the server. They're like, nah, you can't do some weird timeline shit. You know, they're like, we want it to be authentic Western, and you know,
that would not be as fun to watch then.
yeah. So you know, it's like one of those. You have to kind of like play by. That's why you choose your server properly too.
True. I have a lot of rockets. I'm not going to make it there. I'm going to go up this way. Plus, we want to look at the... Hey, the chandelier looks good from down here. Uh-oh. Oh, no. The one angle we didn't check. Shit.
It's off, isn't it?
No, it's not off. I'm missing 2 bottom trapdoors.
Oh. It looks a little funky.
It's not... Well, I had to, like... It matches this. Ow. No.
That was close, Ernst.
It was fine.
That was actually quite close.
No, it wasn't.
I'm saying you caught it, but you caught it pretty low to the ground.
Fine.
I had to fill out a character sheet to make a whole backstory before he could join the server. Yeah, that makes sense.
Nope. Missed. Noggin. I need some rockets and some cleverly... Those 2 need bottoms. Rockets.
Are you gonna do the rocket placement?
No,
Oh, come on, Herman, go for it.
I can't do it. I just tried.
You totally can do it.
I can't do it.
You can do it.
I can't do it.
I believe you can do it.
I appreciate that.
Grab the tier 1 rockets. Grab a couple of those. It'll make it easier. Because you don't like...
All right, I'll try again.
Go for it. You got this. No, I'm in. Oh, sorry. You should have probably slept, actually.
It's all fine.
I'm out of the bed. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do
Okay.
it. Do it. Do it. Somebody said there's 100 gifted subs on the line if you make it.
I don't think anybody said that.
I'm pretty sure somebody did.
Nobody said that. I'll try. I'll get some tier 1 rockets. I'll try. I'm getting some 3s for later. Know what I mean? All right.
Here we go, Hermie.
Here we go. Do it for science. All right.
Here's Hermie.
Oh my God. Don't announce
Attempt number 1 on the trapdoor placement.
This is already attempt like number 3.
Difficulty level 17.
Hold on, my hands are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. All right. I have 2 to do. Ready?
First rocket jump.
Nope. Hold on.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah, that was a swing and a miss.
First attempt, swing and a miss. This is what Hermie is going to attempt.
No! Not quite.
She needs just a little bit more on that rocket. Not a tier 2, not a tier 3, just a
tier 1.
little bit more.
Try again. No!
Noggin.
5 hearts of damage.
Lots of damage taken there on that fall.
I didn't do the old ramp up thing first. All right, let's try again. Sip of tea.
The level of athleticism
so
on
what
this Minecrafter.
So what happens if I like hit it and don't flap it? Does that count?
You have to hit it.
I know, but what if but you know how you place it and what if it needs to be flapped?
Do it again.
Ready? Attempt number 3.
Attempt number 3. Here we go. The rockets are in place.
No!
And-
Why don't you place? Why don't you place? I literally right-clicked it.
Lots of noggin, not a lot of trapdoor. Not a lot. Lots of noggin.
Not a lot of trapdoor. Can I get... I need some... Thanks for the hype, guys. Can I get some noggins in the chat? All right. Attempt number 4. Ready? Oh, I started falling first. Yes! No!
She hit it perfectly, chat, and then completely fucked it up later. But you got it. There's number 1 in place.
That was the best thing ever.
Number 1 is in place.
Number 1 is in place.
She
Everything
do
is
it again?
fucked up. They're all open. All right. We're going for placement on number 2 this time.
Placement on number 2. Here we go.
Okay, ready? Got it.
Easy clap.
All right, now I'm going. Oh,
See, Hermie, you just earned 100 gifted subs. It's that easy.
I did. Oh, yay! Yay!
Somebody in the chat said that. Can't remember who it was.
All right, I'm flying up to see if I can flap the rest of them.
Yes, we deleted every single clip on the channel, Mark Locke. We did.
No, I know, Mark Lock. We had to. I'm sorry. They threatened to delete our account.
It was not a great day. We had to
were
delete
very
every
sad.
clip, every VOD, every highlight of 7
sad
years of
day.
content.
Whoa! 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 I forgot to switch over, so I just kept hitting rockets.
I got one.
Whoops! Thanks, Mecca. Can I glide over there and get that? It's a big question. Hold on, let me heal up to full because we don't know what's gonna happen.
I like this adventure. Close the trapdoor.
We're going to close the trapdoor. All right.
Holy
noggin
shit.
first.
Christ. You got it. You can just parkour it. There you go. I just saw her. We just go. Whee! And her.
I'm like a fly trying to get out through the window. Mark, that was one of our favorites too. That was one of the DMs. That was
literally we got hit on DMCA for that clip. Yeah, dude. Like we got banned off of Twitter for like a day for that clip. You're not getting that back, buddy.
I know, it was hilarious.
We'll lose our
though.
Twitch channel over that shit.
All right. The chandelier has been completed, and I love it. You love the chandelier as much as I do. Chat, do we love the chandelier?
Trust me when I say this. You made the clip. I gotcha, Mark Locke. We made the content. We deleted 7 years of content records.
It was sad.
So I understand where you're feeling with the clip, but there was the heart was heavy that day, if you know what I'm saying. Good job, Hermie, by the way.
Thanks. Do we love? I do. I like the red now that the green is gone.
The red looks good. I think it works really well with it.
And I like the actual vertical lines. that remind me of bookshelves. All right, I'm gonna start getting a seating area together.
Okay. I'm gonna work on some foliage.
All right, we have blue carpet, so I'm trying to think of what we'll go with. What color seats?
I'll let you focus on that. I think this needs something on the gold. I can't figure out what though.
I'm about done with scaffolding for the day, so you can borrow my scaffolding.
No.
No.
Do you guys kind of see what I'm saying, chat? Like, it needs something.
I wish we had gold stairs. If there were gold stairs, I would have surrounded it with stairs.
Shame we couldn't download the clips. It was a timing thing. We got hit with a big warning, and they said on this Friday, you no longer are protected. That's basically what they said. So we basically had less than 48 hours to rectify all that. It takes way longer than that to download all the clips.
Rector.
And it would take hard drive space and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, something we weren't prepared for, honestly.
I can't figure out what. It just feels like, all right, so we have like a lot of this detail stuff that's there, and the gold looks good. I like it. It just feels, it's like the wrong proportion. It's like flat. Maybe just a fence around one of them. Some sort of fence, maybe?
I think you're taking this on yourself, though.
No, I'm not. Yeah, no. Opinions are fine. I'll build it. I'll put the stuff on. I got you. I get where you're at. And I get where you're... Do the seating. You've had ideas for it.
I will do the seating. And I will not do the other things. Rector damn near killed her. No, I like the carpet. I just want to know what goes with. That's all. I want to make sure that I get something that matches. That's all.
Iron bars, maybe.
I don't know if the gold and iron together though.
Maybe. Hold on.
Maybe.
These glass panes. The black glass panes. That might do it.
Give it a shot. See what it looks like.
Just on some corners. So it doesn't detract away from the color, but it just gives it some depth. I think that might be it. It's kind of in the same vein as iron bars, but with the color scheme that we have going, it just might match a little bit better.
Yeah.
Oof. That too.
Where'd my chain thing go? Oh well, I'll just put it in eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Where do all the chains go?
Eeny, miny, meeny, miny, mo. Where do all the chains go?
Yeah. You heard. You heard me.
Oh, you heard me.
That's full.
We have a lot of full. You know what the hardest thing about this build is going to be before we finish? Is like all of the subsequent support farms tearing them all down.
I don't think we should do that right away. And just remember what our plan is with it.
No.
Okay.
No, we're going to be able to extract it. Like when we put it in like a world somewhere, we're going to obviously take those things away. So.
Yes.
No, not the side projects. Leave the side projects.
Not the side project. Hungry and nauseous, what a great combo. I hate that feeling. I so get that feeling.
That's like, we talk about it a lot, the black tea. When you drink like black tea first thing in the morning. Is anyone else on this server? Yeah, many people are. Is anybody actively playing? One board Chicky has been playing.
Oh yeah? Was she on again tonight?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
So there's a few. We got a few contenders out there.
All right. Let's see what we want. Because I think we need some like comfy seating areas, but also some tables.
True.
So we have blue. It's like a light. Our carpet's a light blue, right?
Whatever color the sheep are, yeah.
But we don't have concrete stairs.
No, we do not.
Maybe this. Let's try this. Also try some of this. No terracotta stairs?
Nope.
Ugh! Minecraft! Come on, seriously? Alright, so what are our options then? As far as, like, color blocks go for stairs.
You just made a sick parkour map.
Did I?
Yes. I think this might do it. It's a very, very small change, but I think this might do it. Now, Raj, turn to go splat. Oh, I've had plenty of splatting. Plenty of splatting. I have splatted many a time. Oh, hell, autocorrect. For me to go splay? So what are the plans after you finish this build? We're going to be doing some modded, and we haven't decided what yet. But we'll talk about that a little bit more when we get closer to the day of when we're switching.
Yeah. It won't honestly be too long from now.
No, this is the final week, guys.
All right.
You want me to display the goods? The what now?
Hey.
You want me to display my goods all over Twitch? Oh my god. Well, I've done this once before. It was a little awkward, but I could try it again.
You sure could.
Hopefully this time it doesn't.
Doesn't what?
Well, you remember the whole legal problem and the stalker issue, and there was that. You remember that guy? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You know. It's going to be weird after a long break.
It is going to be really weird. Like Raj said it earlier, it's going to be really weird to log into a world and not have this be there.
That's a big part too, yeah. Just like not having this in our world.
We're going to miss it.
It's going to be like, what?
Where's our buddy?
Where's our thingy that we built? Oof. Sick parkour moves, Dovahkiin. Did we get them all? Whee!
Let's see what we got here.
All right, let's take this out and let's see what we look. Let's take a look at it and see if we like it.
Nope, that wasn't it.
I'm sure it was something nice though. You get to see all new side projects. That's true.
That's right.
All new side projects.
Modded side projects.
I think that kind of does it. It's super subtle. What do you guys think, chat? It doesn't take a lot, away from the previous build. It just adds a very slight thing. But I think I like it a little bit better. It gives it a little bit of depth.
Noggin. Okay. Yeah, that works.
It doesn't change the color scheme. It doesn't change a lot. It just gives it a little bit more dimension to it.
All right.
I like it. That's going to work for me. That's going to work for me.
Fine.
That works for me. All right, I'll be right back. You're going to go back on main? It's a Hermie main night.
It's a Hermie main night. All right, I think we're going to have like a...
Well, I've been doing the grind stuff, so it's like... Although, what we did, the final trapdoor, the final bookshelf. Oh my god, so many finals.
I know. So much stuff.
So many,
I think
super good.
This
All right,
is more... It's a different color, though. We'll see how it looks. The chairs look small. Yeah, we are too blitzy. It's nice to have like the option to go back and forth, you know? It's nice to have vanilla be so good you can play vanilla for a while. I feel like the seating is... Maybe if these were like couches, what if this was a couch? What if it was like a love seat? Let's try a love seat. That's the wrong kind. That doesn't match the other one. That's a little better. Oh no. I know, we're all backwards and upside down, aren't we? I don't know, bro. I was also thinking about, like, you know how you do the piston thing from underground? Let's try to move this over a little bit. Maybe if these were like next to each other like this. Here, let's scooch him over a little bit. Definitely feeling some potted plants. Alright, so let's try maybe like these two. No, that's too close. No, that's too close. Let's try this. These two like this, and then like this. That's a little better. What if I did slabs with what about slabs with trapdoors on top? That wouldn't work, would it? Because it would be a half slab. You can't put a trapdoor on top of a half slab. Because I feel like these tables with like the fences are too tall. Like, we did a table like this. If we made a table out of this. Ah, that's not a table like this. It's like too tall. It just doesn't go. It's like we're little kids. Subs would be art gallery seating. Yeah, I was thinking for like a coffee table. Definitely a lot. We're gonna go with a lot of potted plants, I think.
I see a zombie.
Is this
on my mini map?
That makes one of those.
Is inside of this hollow? It might be
hilarious if it was.
There might be a zombie inside that right there.
I don't think it is. Is it? Can't remember. Single fence with pressure plate is just like one of these. Like, and it's fine. We can do that too.
Yeah. That's the classic Minecraft table. Is the pressure plate on top of a fence.
I know, I did a 4. Which I think looks pretty good, but it looks just too tall for the couches.
Mm.
And I don't know if that's like okay to cheat because it's Minecraft and nobody's actually sitting in them.
Yes. It totally is.
Come see Raj. Tell me what you think.
Where's C? Where are we seeing? Where are we seeing?
First floor. Look for the Hermie on your minimap.
Yeah.
I like it. And then like a potted plant probably here. Like all the corners have potted plants, right? Definitely here. Like plants just everywhere. I might go to the jungle and get some ferns. We'll probably need some more. I can't, like, the only stairs I thought that might look good are like these and maybe like some blackstone, but even blackstone are gonna look like stairs. Like this at least looks like it could be a couch.
Yeah.
Table looks very sturdy.
It's a very sturdy table.
Okay. Is it a bit shorter? Let's try.
What is that?
One fence with a pressure plate.
Yeah.
Oh, the pressure plate's a bit shorter than the trapdoor. I see what you mean.
Yeah. It's a little slimmer. All right, I gotta work on. Let me get some.
Grab some.
Dirt.
I can do some pressure plates. It might be better.
We got some dirty dirt.
So I'm gonna put this in like every corner, and then maybe I was thinking for these. I don't know what to do with the big ones. Maybe like a couple of tables with chairs. And I was thinking for chairs. Here, let's see if this. I don't know if this is gonna work though. I was thinking of doing extended pistons with a trapdoor at the top. For like kind of like studying chairs.
How you gonna do the redstone though?
Just a block underneath it. Do we don't have enough room for that though, do we?
We would on the ones that have
the double.
Yes, the ones that have a.
I know what you mean, like a strut.
Yeah.
An andesite strut.
Yeah. When is modded?
When is modded?
You should be asking when. This build will be done this week.
Everybody asks when is modded. Nobody asks how is modded.
True.
Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of post-production work to do with this build, but I think it'll be worth it.
Oh yeah. Oh, for sure.
I was actually thinking about. I saw somebody do. I don't know what kind of program it is. I think it might be like a 3D like render program.
Yeah.
Somebody put like some Minecraft stuff into it on Reddit, and it looked really cool. I was like, should I learn that just for this? Maybe.
Maybe.
In all my spare time.
We have so much spare time, Hermie. We don't know what to do with it.
No one asks why is modded. Who is modded?
Who is modded? I'm modded. I'm self-modded.
Oh, there was a ton. Oh my God, Youthquake. There was a ton of West Shorman people who went to Westchester.
Oh yeah.
And Reading Buccaneers too.
After West Shore, they went to Reading.
Yeah.
A lot of people do. No one got my MCU reference. I missed it. I'll do you one better. Who is modded?
I didn't get it. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I didn't get the reference either. My bad.
You can just punch a snake. You can just punch it.
You could.
Here's a couple of trapdoors. We'll see what they look like. Or pressure plates. I have trapdoors. We'll see what pressure. At least they're like flat, like a table would be.
Something like this.
It is a little smaller. It's a little, I don't know, I might like this better. Let's try. And before I have to go farm oak wood for the fucking decoration.
Well, that one should be too bad because you could do that in the same farm.
That's true.
We just got to change it over to oak planks.
I don't know. What do you guys think? I kind of like the 4 on the. They make nice clicking noise when you get next to them. Hannum native. Hannum.
Yeah, Hannum. We know Hannum. I know Hannum. Yep.
The name.
You met him at UMass? He was a crossman.
Okay. Yelling your crossman.
Yelling your crossman. Oh, that looks great actually in that space. Oh my god. Yes.
The tree?
Yeah.
I will come look at the tree in a moment.
I'll be putting them in all these.
I have faith that you will.
Oof.
I'm gonna try something weird.
Ooh. Sweet. Let's try something weird, Hermie. Okay.
No.
I'll try anything once.
Huh.
I'll try anything once. Okay.
No. It occupies this place, doesn't it? Fuck. I was gonna trick Minecraft into accepting a trapdoor and a pressure plate in the same space.
No, you won't be able to do that.
I know. I realized that. So what am I gonna do with my how am I gonna make my studying chairs?
I don't know how you're gonna make your study. You're gonna play with it until it works. This is how we do science in Minecraft terms. Making trees.
He said the F dash dash dash.
I did not say fudge. I said the mother of all curse words, the F dash dash. My wife said the same thing the other night.
I know, fudge does sound delicious. Stop.
We haven't actually had that much food discussion, which is great because I'm kind of hungry today. I'm hungry today.
Oh, I'm hungry. Alright, give me some oak saplings. Let's go.
Have you named this Colossus? This Colossus is actually a IRL building called the Geisel Library in San Diego. We've had a couple of chat members actually meet up there already and take pictures in person.
Fantastic.
It's super cool. That is super cool. It's the Geisel Library in San Diego.
Beautiful, sunny San Diego, California. And when you say it like that, it sounds like you're giving away a trip.
It does say like that. A trip to beautiful, sunny San Diego, California. All expenses paid. You're going to be spending the night. You'll be spending the night at the lovely Marriott downtown in the Gaslamp District. Right next to Petco Park. All expenses paid. None of the taxes. No, Raj, too real. Very good recreation. Yeah, it's been a thing. I think we've done a pretty decent job with it, though. Yeah. The Minecraft representation, and we're doing the final bits. The final bits.
The literal final bits.
And you guys are the ones that could say, "I was here. I was here. I remember when you finished that gigantic library build."
It was amazing.
You want to do like one more on that, maybe? Yeah, just so it's not as flat on the top. Yeah. The inside of the actual library is rather boring. This is interesting and dangerous. Yeah. You got to add an element of danger to your library, otherwise it just gets way too boring. You know what I mean? You need the threat of falling to make it really, to give you that good library vibe.
How do you learn anything if you're not afraid to fall?
I'm loving this build, though, man. The grind is, not going to lie, the grind has been pretty real. The grind has been pretty damn real.
It's weird, yeah. I think my brain was kind of like focused on the grind, and now that I have to do something else, it's like, what? Because I did so many shroom lights for such a long time.
I totally get it. You get to that focus point, and you're like, well, today we're going to grind on the thing for a long time. I'm with you, though. I've been working on the leather and string.
Oh, yeah, you know.
Oh, and not to mention, well, all the walls, the floors. I'm aware of the grind, I guess.
I know you are.
Beautiful, boss. Beautiful.
The only thing about using oak in the farm is that there's still stupid tall oak trees. And they're still up there. And they're stupid.
That could be fixed, actually. All you got to do is the oak trees would have to have you could limit them by putting like a block of wood or something like that. Yo, what's up, Scarlet Air? How you doing tonight?
Hi, Scarlet.
What's up? What's up?
Just right above the piston, probably, right? Right above the piston line?
Wherever it would grow, you could limit its height. Yep.
Because then it wouldn't push it. Just gotta put it right above the piston line. I figured it out about myself, yay!
That means a chest full of leechers named Safety Harnesses. Sounds legit.
That's funny. Congrats on your new job, Scarlet.
GG. I got gaslit in class today, so there's that. What? Well, that's not great.
Jesus, how's your Monday going?
Right?
Sorry, bro.
Oh, that looks fantastic. That it actually brings together a lot of like the lower level stuff too. Oh my god, that looks so good.
Oh, it needed so much greenery. I'm so glad that.
Oh my god, that looks so good. I'm happy. Very happy with that.
I'm just manually harvesting our furniture wood. Throw me down the stairs, my hat, Ezekiel.
Yeah, tell us the story. Yeah, don't. If you don't mind, we would love to hear the story about it. I know it's not a great story.
It might help you to tell it. Might help it. It might help get it out a little bit. Maybe.
Here's the one thing that I will say: if you feel comfortable saying it, It's something that we would definitely like to hear, and only if you're comfortable with it, right? But because for me personally, I like to try to understand better because it's something that I haven't had to deal with, you know? And I want to further my understanding, I guess is a good way. It's a bit political. Ugh. Okay, well, maybe don't do that then.
Yeah, it's a bad time.
Little bad time for that one. So that we'll forgo on it. But in general, though, those kind of things that are happening. Hey, your F key is fixed. Had to spare some keys to your case, $70. Thank God you can finally pay your respects again, Blitzy.
Press F for Blitzy's F key.
Press F for your F key.
But gaslighting is kind of just... It's like lying to somebody's face, basically, but it's like about your feelings, kind of. It's like the actual saying comes from, I think, an old movie where there was like a husband who would tell his wife, he would like turn the gas lamps down, and so she's like, oh, the lights look lower today, and he's like, no, they're not. So that's basically where the term comes from. Is like if somebody's...
Let's go, the Hot Dish Raiders. Let's come on in here, ladies and gentlemen. I think chat's blowing up here for a second. What we got going on? What's going on, Hot Dish Raiders? Welcome into the stream today. Hope you guys are having a fantastic one. I know you had a wonderful time over at the Hot Dishes place. Always an entertaining and awesome broadcast.
How was your stream? How's everybody's Monday going today?
Monday.
Mine's very leafy.
It's a very leafy Monday.
Mine's a very leafy Monday.
Just leave it alone.
We are wrapping up the details on the Geisel Library.
Let's, ma'am. Gets the oven mitts for everyone. Hey. Oh, a big old leafy Monday. It's true.
It's the leafiest of Mondays.
And you're damn right. We do not want those skid marks. Make sure to... we have toilet paper for the dirty butts in chat. Anybody that needs a little squirt of hand sanitizer. Hermie with the tank. She loves the tank. She loves it.
I do.
So, yeah, we actually finished... Let's see. Today, Chandelier was done. Hermie finished up the Chandelier bit. I finished up the bookshelves.
Yep, you placed the last freaking bookshelf.
Last bookshelf was done. We got the check of all these trapdoors. Those are all done. And now we're working on the little details. This could be, by the way, this could be the last week. The last week of this build. We think it will be the
last week of the build.
It has been months and months and months.
Do you have enough leaves, by the way?
I do, yeah.
Okay, because I'm saying that I'm going through a lot of leaves over here. I could probably shear some if you need me to.
We have more of a 90s bush, not a 60s bush. We don't need a... Didn't like the fact that I wanted to express that students on behavioral means in a radical front. Hold on, let me read this first.
Oh, 90s bush. The last week, yeah. The last week, literally, of months of work on the Geisel Library. We are nearing a close.
You know, a 90s bush. You know what I'm talking about. But I think you described it pretty well. It's like telling somebody that they feel some way about something and not validating how they feel about it.
Right.
So it's like, no, you don't feel that way. You feel this way.
Right.
And it's usually done in a way that is it's pretty much always done in a way of like oppressing and in a way of
dismissive and demeaning.
Dismissive and demeaning. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I guess I mean person patronizing for sure. Yep, exactly.
Yep. Patronizing.
Exactly. Well put. So never really a great thing. Yeah.
Have some leaves. It'll make you feel better.
It will. Anyway, guys, hope you guys had a fantastic time. What were you up to, by the way? Can we get a shout out? We got a mod in chat. Oh, I'm not even sure.
Shout out!
Little shout out for the Hot Dish. Make sure you guys are following the Hot Dish, a wonderful, wonderful person. I actually would love to hang out with at a TwitchCon in a future date. Less Corona bit.
Yes, I feel like we could hang out together and have a good time in real life.
Oh, she had me at whiskey. She was like, I would literally like this. I'm like, we can hang out. we can hang out, and especially if it's in San Diego.
At
Hot
the
dish.
Whiskey House.
They have a whiskey house in San Diego for TwitchCon.
It's amazing.
Oh my God. It's wall to wall. Like every surface is just whiskeys. And you order them, there's like a menu, and the thing is, first of all, it's like a freaking book.
It is like a freaking book.
And you order flights by the region. And it's super cool. Like you'd be like, I would like the blah 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 Scotland region, and they'll bring you out 5 whiskeys from that place. It's so good. This year we get GlitchCon.
It's like a library. It's like the library, but it's full of whiskey.
It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, they're doing like a virtual TwitchCon.
Oh right.
Did you see it? Yeah.
No.
There was a Twitter about it.
It's I guess fine, but what I really like about TwitchCon more than anything else is, although we are all together on this platform, we're streamers and we're doing that, the one thing that we don't get a lot of chance to do on Twitch is to watch other Twitch streamers. A lot of times you just don't get a lot of chance to watch Twitch. Simple as that. And I consider everybody that streams kind of like we're in the same boat, but we never have like the get together, right? We don't get together with our coworkers for the drinks after work. TwitchCon is basically the after work drinking party. All right, it's like the time that we get to go with our like coworkers and talk about the company party shit, and just hanging out with other folks in like different circles too. Like we ended up last year with what the Twitch RPers. Like we ended up with them like a lot.
It was a blast. We had fun.
It's a pretty good time. Just hanging out with different people and just getting the perspective of like how things that people have on the platform, and and online is just not going to really do it,
No, it's not the same.
Nah, dude.
Virtual TwitchCon, isn't that just Twitch?
Kind of.
We spent $200 and walked out sober. We weren't sober when we left, but at 3 a.m, we're like, how did we spend so much money on whiskey and still are sober?
We were in there for about 6 or 7 hours, though.
And we had food, too.
And we had food. But we were definitely sober when we walked out of that.
Too sober.
Far too sober. That's right. Where you get to enjoy having Viking VODs meat in your mouth. That's PAX South.
Yeah. And worth every penny.
Worth every penny. The last time that we had that, though, it was like a cookout, and our stream from the floor, like from the Twitch booth, was like 30 minutes after the beginning of that.
I remember that.
We had to like go run and go stream from the Twitch booth.
We had like 2 things scheduled the whole weekend, and they were within an hour of each other.
But we got one of the coolest things ever. You guys want to see it? You've seen it on other streams, but check it out. We got this thing. I'm pulling it out.
Oh, are you? Oh, you were supposed to go to both TwitchCons this year? What a shitty fucking year. Goddamn 2020. That sucks. Oh, we could have hung on a TwitchCon. That's like the one, if we don't get to go to anything else, we make sure we go to TwitchCon.
It's a little dusty. But hold on. I gotta go
Nothing
back.
in our house is a little dusty. Is dusting a thing people do?
We got this. Isn't that cool? It is dusty. We need to dust it.
Oh my god! Where it's under the lights, you can see all the fucking dust.
I shipped this back from Texas. It cost like $80.
It did. I remember when you were walking down the street carrying sketches above your head.
I walked down the street holding sketches. Now I would do this behind sketch. We got some cool swag, so that's kind of neat.
It was, yeah. That was a while ago at PAX South. I don't think Twitch even goes to PAX South anymore. It was a special place and time. It was a special place and time.
Can you tell? Can you tell that we miss our conventions?
Yeah.
We miss hanging out with our fellow broadcasters.
Well, I mean, we're really good at like not hanging out with people in real life, but like
True.
we kind of need the convention thing then to make up for it.
It's good for the mental health too.
Yeah, it's good for the mental.
I'm
health.
sorry, Hermie, I overstepped earlier. You did not overstep. You were totally good.
Oh, you were fine.
Totally fine. If I missed part of your comment and that was construed as me skipping over it because you overstepped it, don't worry about it at all, Scarlett. You're totally fine.
You're good. We're fine. This is just leafy over here. It's just bushy and leafy.
You never been to a con? But I did get to watch some of the historical costume stuff that happened on YouTube in lieu of an in-person convention this year. Some of the cosplayers are insane.
Oh my god. That's really awesome to watch.
Okay. First floor foliage looks pretty good.
First floor foliage.
Irish whiskeys are the best? I like a lot of whiskeys, though. Irish whiskeys are very good. I like the Scottish. I like scotches, though, too. I would say like the scotches and the whiskeys are definitely more. I like them over the bourbons, you know.
Yeah.
No, I just don't want to seem if it was like, you know, not allowed, but I don't care type situation.
Oh no, you're fine.
Yeah, you're totally fine. No, it's Oi Sketchio, yes. It's definitely Oi Sketchio.
Hi, Swishy.
Our favorite is Auchentoshan 3-Wood.
Auchentoshan 3-Wood is excellent.
It's a lovely drip for the price, too. Wild turned us onto that, and I've never looked back since. For the price that you pay for a bottle, and we're talking like, depending on where you go, like $80, a fifth or something like that. But you could easily compare that. You could easily compare that to like a $180 bottle. Easy.
Oh, yeah.
And sometimes even better.
All right.
Auchentoshan. Auchentoshan is the must-have. You finished with some Japanese stuff? Peaty Scotch is your favorite for alcohol? Oh, you would love some Auchentoshan, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
All right, back to the build a bit. What do we want to do?
Pressure plates or
Where are you at? Let's take a look.
pressure plates or trapdoors? 4 or 1? I like this one, I think.
Plus it ticks when you lock on it.
I know. That's fun.
You'll know when your drink comes by because the table clicks.
And then it pops back up and flies everywhere.
And then it's like the scene from Indiana Jones or something. It's like the antidote for you for the poison you just drank. And you know, anything goes.
Isn't Lapsang Souchong, isn't that like a tea? Is that right, or do I have that wrong?
Lapsang Souchong? Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones.
I would not mind trying some Japanese whiskey. I like Balvenie too.
I'm not saying we're just fucking around now, but we're just fucking around at this point.
I mean, we're
I
seeing.
don't know. I kind of liked. Now this looks good. I like it.
Like the trap here, well, for comparison's sake.
Well, I saw the other one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if everybody in chat did though.
You call him Dr. Jones? Of course you call him Dr. Jones.
For comparison's sake.
All right. I mean, you just have to imagine that the squares are filled with glass, so your
Right,
cup
sure.
doesn't go, right? You know. All right, for playing around, I think I like the pressure plates better, but for looks, I think I might like this better.
You like this better? Well, it matches the sides too. I mean, if we do the
Yep.
it's a design element now.
25,000 pounds for a 50-year-old.
Glenfiddich.
The one thing that I will definitely say is this. Don't ever go to like a real whiskey place and be like, I would like your top shelf whiskey. And they're like, you may want to check the price on that shot first.
That's true.
Because some of the whiskeys are like...
We might need more quarts if we're going to keep them all the couches white, though.
Side project, hey!
I know. Time to go to the nether and grab some quarts.
And it'll probably be the best way. We don't need like super lots of quarts.
No, we don't need super lots of quarts, but enough to make some couches.
I am loving the first floor foliage right now, though. Like, this looks pretty good. No, proper whiskey, no water and ice. Now, unless you have the ice ball. You know, the whiskey ball? Like the proper whiskey ball?
I like ice, and you can't stop me. I like a cube or two of ice in my scotch. You can't stop me from liking cube or two of scotch in my whiskey. Or scotch in my whiskey. I like scotch in my whiskey.
I like scotch. You're a rocks woman? Yeah. Yep. I do. I like one cube.
And I don't give a fuck.
Single cube. I like it a little chill. I like a little crispness to my whiskeys. A little bit of crispness is always good. I wonder if we could do a small bush.
What about sheep wool for seating? We can't make stairs out of them, though. I like the stairs because it looks like little couches. I'm gonna have to go to the nether to get more seating material, though. So, that'll be a thing. I mean, I don't think a quartz seat would feel great in real life, though. Probably hurt the tuchus a bit.
The sliding blocks remind you of the Temple of Doom. I get that. I don't know if I like this or not. I've not decided.
What about when you find all the snakes underneath, Lost Sniper?
True.
Why's it gotta always be snakes?
You're more of a gin girl. You like the gin?
I'm not a huge gin person.
What nationality are you? Genuine question. Where are you from? If you don't mind saying. What's your heritage, I bet? Because I have found it very interesting, the nationality and the likeness of gin. Please say English. Right, you're with me, Hot Dish. You know exactly what I'm saying. You know exactly what I'm saying. Canadian. Okay. My brother definitely. My brother likes gin.
Does he?
Yeah, he likes gin a lot. He likes his gin and tonics. He does that kind of stuff. But I have noticed that a lot of English people really like their gin. It's kind of like if you say a Russian guy, you pretty much like it. You like vodka, right? Well, duh.
Duh.
It's like, well, I like all my beverages, but do you like vodka? Duh. You know.
That's probably the kind of thing you grow up with.
True. But I just have noticed that like a lot of, I feel like in America we like our whiskeys a lot, you know, and I've noticed that a lot of the UK folks are partial to gin.
Well, as long as
if it's not tequila, is it even real? Listen, there are two types of people in the world, friend. There are those that can drink tequila and those that can never hear that word again.
What do you think about some ferns in pots? I mean, I guess we would need clay then too, huh?
Yes, we would need some clay, but we have a little bit. We should be okay there. Put a big tree here in this spot, but that's our stairway though, you know? Like I want to have a little bit of greenage up here, but not to be like, oh, this is right in the middle of the thing, you know?
It's like walking through a jungle. It's a jungle in here.
You are the later. If you think, Fireball is for yours?
Oh my god.
No, in the corner. You mean like put a big tree right here in the corner?
Fireball. I'm gonna remember Big Red Gum. Fireball is like fucking drinking Big Red Gum.
She ain't wrong, friends. So you're thinking more like this.
Do they still make Big Red Gum?
Probably.
I feel really weird saying Big Red Gum so many times.
Big Red Gum? Big Red Gum? Big Red Gum? Big Red Gum. You think like that, guys?
Got the wrong one.
What do you think?
Big Red Gum.
We like this one better than that one? Let's go look at it from the other side. Where you put the crafting table? Oh, Harvey's going to do some seating areas there, right? We will do some,
yeah.
But yeah. Let's take a look at that. This actually might work. That kind of works. Do we like that or that better? Actually, I like that better. I can see it right now.
You have a micro gin producer at a walking distance from you? We have a vodka tasting room, like, right down the street, too.
It's summoning a ghost, true. Every time you have Fireball, you wake up with the worst gut rot. It is kind of rot gut. It is.
It's not good whiskey. The cinnamon just covers up whatever alcohol is under there.
Oh, it's definitely like a we're getting hammered drink. It's kind of one of those. It is a very easy thing to drink a lot of, though. Let's be real.
Unfortunately.
Does it even count as whiskey?
I think technically. You heard it doesn't it say whiskey on like the bottle though?
It saw a barrel once.
It's like cinnamon moonshine.
I went to an Irish pub. I have a cool story about the Irish pub. We were at Madison Square Garden seeing Muse. That was a cool concert. And one of my buddies that was with us, we were kind of split up. And we're like, where should we meet you? We're in the middle of Manhattan, okay? Madison Square Garden in Manhattan, okay? And he says, meet us at the Irish pub. I literally passed 15 bars on the way that he was in. It was actually called the Irish pub, though, just to be fair. But I passed 15 bars with shamrocks all over them. I'm just saying, like, what do you mean the Irish pub?
There were a few.
I was like, which one? That show was amusing? It was amusing. I like this one better, chat. What do you guys think?
I've never had absinthe.
Or B? I haven't either.
I would like to try the good stuff with the hallucinogens in it, though, if I'm going to try it.
I feel like I had, like, the American absinthe once.
Yeah, it's not the same. I want to see green fairies. Like, that's the kind of absinthe I want to have.
Before you do any hallucinogens, though, make sure you're with trustworthy people.
Of course.
Because you could spiral hard and can't recover.
Is there enough of it in there to actually, like...
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, hallucinogens is kind of like...
Well, I don't want to be here.
It's like you start seeing shit, and just imagine... Like, all right, so say you're drinking. Let's say it this way. So say you're having a bunch of drinks, right? And eventually you get to that point, you're like, oh my God, I'm going to Ralph. It's happening. This is going. It's code green time, boys and girls, And you know that once that thought gets in your head, you can't stop it. It's going to happen, right? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Hallucinogens are like that, but you're seeing shit, and then it spirals, and you can't stop where you're going. And it can get really... People can freak out for that shit.
I'm sure.
It's kind of the same kind of thing.
I don't want to be on the red... I don't want to be in the red forest right now.
I agree. All right, so, but I'm thinking A, guys. I'm thinking A. Marklock says A.
Anyone watch Bar Rescue? I used to watch that shit all the time.
It's great. You need a good babysitter, yeah, 100%. Synthetic wormwood that gives it flavor but doesn't make you see crazy shit. It's like a mild thing.
Synthetic wormwood sounds like a terrible thing.
That actually kind of sounds gross. Number 1, be in a good mood, and 2, be with people you trust. You're damn right. Most of the time it's mundane and something, it's just weird shit, right? You'll see, like, shit breathing,
I liked how Mad Men depicted it, but I can't say anything about, like, I've never done it, so I can't say anything about, like, how it actually is.
You don't think you would do hallucinogens?
I hear they can be, like, therapeutic in microdoses.
Yeah.
Is that a new sound?
I think what it really comes down to is there's other ways to achieve the same psychological result, but a lot of it has to do with, like, changing your perspective, right? So you look at things differently. It's simple as that, and your mind goes to different places because of it. So. True. They popped into a garage to get food, and he thought a Mars bar rapper was chasing him down the road. That might be a little... That's pretty intense. I've never seen anybody...
You also have a really high tolerance for...
You dicks.
I'm in the nether, and I still turned around.
I'm sorry, Scarlet Air, but we have to be DMCA conscious and all that shit now, so...
I know.
We did the Great Purge. We cleared out 7 years of content, which I'm still not crying at night about.
We're not over it.
I still don't cry at night about. But we did clean up all the sounds. Anything with music, we're just not taking any chances. It's not worth it. It's not worth it to, like, you have an interesting, cool sound, and then we lose our Twitch channel because of a little fun thing,
Right.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? All right, I guess I'm gonna get some more shroom lights. Hermie, how do you make shroom lights? I'm kidding.
Very carefully.
Could you give me a couple Streamlights on the farm? She's like, fuck
Um,
that about. Fuck that about.
Yeah, I'm not making. I'm gathering. I'm gathering seating material over here.
Ah,
Okay?
that's totally fine by me.
Not going down there.
Speaking of, I need to keep going through yours. Oh God, some of the things we just were like, it was rough. It was a hard thing to do. Just the thought that kept going behind my mind was like, is this one clip or is this one VOD or video that I think is okay be the
Right.
reason that you get a DMCA hit?
Yeah.
And if you get the DMCA hit, it's really hard to contest it. And 3 strikes and you lose your Twitch channel. And I'm like,
Yeah. Is it worth messing with? I don't think so.
I don't know. I'm not going to lie. It was definitely hard to just delete everything, though. I was just like,
No shit.
it was rough. It was hard. It's not an easy thing.
Difficult.
Well, we did have a clip that we put on Twitter and got banned off Twitter for 24 hours. So we kind of know that one wasn't good. You don't know what happened
That
to
one
the...
was pretty clear.
You know what happened to the auto VOD muting? Auto VOD muting does not equal DMCA or copyright strikes. That's the difference. It's just a magic little bot that's like, just mutes the audio, you know? So, for lack of a better term, it sounds so stupid and non-explaining, but it kind of is that, right? It's a bot that mutes the audio of things that are potentially could be, right? Could be hits of claims and shit. Can't DMCA mute a section? Yes, you can. You can DMCA a live stream, friend. This is the burden of proof. All right, Russian Army, what do you get when you put a propeller on top of a police officer?
There's a helicop something
Yep.
joke.
Yep. Helicop something.
Helicopter.
Helicopter?
That's my final answer.
The burden of paying lawyers.
Yeah, there's that too.
We talked about this briefly. The
I don't
reality.
think it was brief.
We talked about it one stream briefly. We talked about DMCA a lot. A helicopter. There you go.
Winning. Good night, Hot Dish. Thanks for the raid.
Hot
Have a
Dish,
great one.
thank you very much for the raid. Really do appreciate it. Guys, if you're not following Hot Dish, make sure you are following
Yes,
another
please.
wonderful and lovely broadcaster on Twitch that I would love to have a glass of whiskey with sometime in the future
Definitely.
when there's less COVID.
Yes. Less COVID, more whiskey.
Less COVID, more whiskey.
That's it. That's our hopes for 2021. Less COVID, more whiskey.
It's literally the year's slogan. Less COVID, more whiskey.
I'm pro 2021. if that's the slogan, yes.
Yeah, true.
How many couches? 8 couches per floor, probably, at least.
Except for the 3rd floor.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be more.
The 3rd floor, Hermie. You already know.
3rd floor. Okay, so wait, hold on. So that's like.
2021 is to drink to forget 2020.
Four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
True.
6. Hold on, I'm mathing.
I'm just talking.
6.
I could count over you and make
6.
it sound.
Thank you.
I won't do that.
6 for 4 stairs. So 6. So 24 per floor. For 4 of the floors, anyway.
4 on the floor.
I think I need more.
Probably, yep. Less anything, more whiskey? Sounds like a plan to me too, Snake. Sounds good. Are we the only one of my siblings going to Arizona, by the way?
I don't know.
Like, is my other sister coming?
I don't know.
I don't think they are.
Bullshit.
Math is hard. I can't math. That's why we have you guys, Chad. You can't say you can't math. You're the collective mathematicians.
Oh, shit falls. Oh, my bow.
You in trouble?
Not really.
Are you gonna fuck that about?
I mean, probably.
I much prefer the vodka. true.
Miss.
See, Scarlet Air, the thing is, sometimes you say statements that I feel like if other people said them, they would be very derogatory. Do you see what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Right, yeah, like we couldn't say that.
You know what I mean?
We couldn't say that. Hey, listen.
Okay, fine. All right, there you go. When are we getting more stuff to use channel points on? I'm still above 100K. When I get around to developing, I've been very busy, man. We got school at home.
Busy saving us from DMCA.
DMCA last week was a big thing. We still have the new alerts to do. Then I got to do some code for the channel point stuff. And I have to completely redo the sound system as well. Are we getting another raider? Prague, coming on in, dude. What's up, Prague?
Thanks, Prague.
Thanks for the raid, dude. Come on in, man. Come on in. Water's warm.
Everybody, please go follow Prague. Very kind of you to host us and raid us and all that jazz. How was your stream?
I hope all was well, and I'm sure it was awesome. What were you up to tonight, though, man? What were you up to?
You switch your major in college to avoid algebra.
It's good. It's a good plan. It's a good plan. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Did I put all the birch? I did. I should not have put all the birch away. It was not a good idea.
I have some. But it's in the shulker box that's in my inventory, which doesn't help you at all.
I got a couple of them, though, yeah. It's fine. We're good. This is about things is 116.4 and played some Forgecraft. Nice.
Nice.
We're actually getting to the point of we're finishing up this build, so we're going to be probably touching into modding maybe this week and definitely next week. We're still deciding on what kind of modding we want to go to, though. Because the way we look at it is Forgecraft is awesome. It's super fun to play, but it's a short playthrough. It's the trying out of the mods kind of thing, you know? It's not a long playthrough when you play on Forgecraft. It's just sort of checking shit out.
How am I not hitting? I cannot hit a gas with my trident and save my fucking life.
No?
No, by the time I shoot it over there, it's like... And I put my bow away.
Just play some baseball.
I've been building. That hasn't been working out so well for me.
Are we getting like server lag or something?
No. Probably just me lag.
Just straight up bad aim?
Probably.
Have you tried aiming better?
Click their foreheads, lol.
Just click their foreheads. I hear that works really good. So Forgecraft is the demo server. Forgecraft is always been sort of like the testing environment. So all the new version comes out. It's an ability to test the mods, test Forge itself, see if there's any errors that are there. It also gives an opportunity for a bunch of mods to play together. So to see if there's any conflicts. How do they all work together? It's sort of a public beta test before public release, right? It kind of gets everything ready for good, solid mod pack development, all those types of things. But it's also a community of pretty damn awesome people, if I have to do say so myself.
Agreed with that.
So, I don't know that I would call it a demo server. It's definitely more of a testing environment, yeah. Bit of a long one. Sorry, yeah, I totally kind of skipped the TLDR. We're getting to the point of the night, Aramaka, where I'm reading the short comments. All right, so I'll read it, though. So the production car land speed record was set by SSC was recently called into question by some people that did serious math, right? As well as it turns out SSC company CEO Jared Shelby
Got him.
made a statement saying that there was an apparent issue with their GPS equipment, and then invited a couple of higher profile influencers who were calling them into question to witness the second record attempt.
Cool. I finally got the gas, by the way.
Did you get him?
And I flipped him off. He popped up right in my face and was like, yeah!
Raj, read this is short. Done.
Like my attention span. Like
What?
Like ours too. Oh my god.
I was watching.
Hi, I'm Hermie. I'm a gas magnet.
Hi, Hermie.
Hi.
So I was watching another streamer today, and they had the same problem that I feel that we have, even with our chat. Sometimes it goes by quick, and sometimes it goes by short. And so our timing for when we read chat, we read at this. Who's in the corner of the main screen? If you look on the screen right now, it just switched.
Why wouldn't you switch it? Look how fun this is.
Well, you're having an adventure. I'm placing down.
I'm doing something.
I'm putting down some 90s bushes. But if you look at it, there's a little RGB that'll go around the outside. One will say Raj Cam or Hermie Cam. And right now, Hermie's on the main, and Raj is on the upper right-hand corner. There you go. But anyway, I was talking about another streamer. They were like, I would go back and look at VODs and stuff. And they're like, I think I'm reading chat a lot. But then I go back at my VODs and I miss a lot of shit that you guys are talking about. I was like, I feel that, man.
It happens. We do our best.
What I'm trying to say is in a very sort of roundabout public way is if we missed your comment, don't take it personally, guys.
Yes. We apologize in advance.
It's definitely not an intentional avoidance of your comment.
Okay. That was not all intended to be noggin.
You noggin the shit out of that. I heard
it.
Noggin, dude. You after the old courts, are ya? Well,
yeah, I think I'm good on the courts. So I'm just there. It is.
Mr. Comment. Mr. Comment.
Missed your comment.
Missed your comment too. 90s bushes, so landing strips. Yeah, kind of. Boink, boink, boink. I'm seeing if we like this. Are we feeling it? Are we feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Yes, used to be a face, and now it's an awesome RGB little animated thing. Because Raj is awesome.
I do things sometimes.
You do. You do lots of things lots of times.
I do lots of things, but rubbish.
Shit, dude. Why does time go really fast? I'm like,
we're on the grind, baby.
I guess.
When you grind it, time goes flying on by. You find one of those people that overanalyzes fiction? You shouldn't do that. That will just make your brain hurt a bit. Although.
So you're an English teacher?
We did talk about it a little bit earlier. I'm kind of getting to the point where we're trying to watch horror films and stuff, especially around Halloween. And I'm kind of getting over the horror flicks that completely encompass way too much lore. It's like they go to the main opposition. It's like, well, it was buried in the Indian burial ground. There were the Knights Templar. Some aliens came down. There were some Egyptian hieroglyphics. And of course, there was a witch that put a curse on them back in the 1600s. I'm like...
Pick one,
Pick
dude.
one. Did
I finish all of them on the first floor? I'm only doing the corner, couches for now, but... Guess I did.
You finished the first floor? Well, it's weird when you get done with the grind, because then you're like, wait, was that it?
I know. That's exactly what it feels like.
I feel like I should have to place 17,000 more of those things. But nope. So Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull, kinda, yeah. Oh, come on. The only possible answer is aliens. And it's the only possible explanation, friend. All right. Hey, Hermie, come
Hey, Raji.
I did a little trimming. And can you tell me what you think of my corner bush?
Where is it?
Second floor. You're on it.
I'm
Just
on
look around and what do you think?
Yeah, I like.
What do you guys think,
Big
chat?
fan. Big fan of the corner bushes.
I think it really definitely it's exactly what's needed. Exactly what's needed. I was thinking about the plot to the original Fast and Furious and how Dem Torino and Brian O'Connor built a 10-second Supra, and I'm wondering if the mods they put in the car actually led to a 10-second quarter-mile time. Yeah, you're pretty much a car nerd. Yeah, that's you pretty much just nailed down car nerdom right there, bud. I figured out that guy's hair. They just kept waking him up earlier and earlier to film his segment, so it's all bedhead.
Whose hair?
You just finished your 100 by 100-ish floor design yesterday. Now I don't know what to do. You're like, floor's done.
We know that one.
I guess walls are cool, too.
I guess.
The aliens guy hair. Yeah, the aliens guy.
Oh.
For those of you who don't know what we're talking about, we have a running joke that, like, when the History Channel stopped becoming, like, the History Channel and became the Ancient Aliens Channel, and they always had that one dude on there, you know, the dude with the crazy hair.
Oh, yeah, the aliens guy.
And he's like, in the ancient Aztec civilization, they had rocks that were cut to such precision that you couldn't put a single piece of paper in between these rocks. They were placed in these massive geological formations. And the only possible explanation is that aliens from another planet came down and cut the rocks for them and built this. And I was like, I don't know if that's the only possible explanation, friend. I'll give you your alien theory liberties. That's fine. But you might have to not say the only possible explanation.
Right. Raj, do you want to see this seating area over here?
I'm coming. Which way are we going?
We're on the second floor.
Floor 2.
Yeah.
Floor 2. Okay. I see it. No, it's time travelers. Or maybe it's just the fact that we lost technology. It looks pretty good.
Deegan?
Yes. I think it needs a little bit of green.
Yep. It needs a lot of green.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
maybe,
not that.
maybe,
Not that.
maybe not a block of leaves.
Not that green, but it needs just a little bit of green.
Yeah. Right now I'm doing all the seating and the tables. I mean, I'm doing like the couches and the tables, and I plan to do like some studying and tables. I also do want to do some potted plants. Like I like what you're doing with those, but I also want to do some potted plants.
Look at that. Right there.
It's fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Little tree in the corner there? A happy little tree in the corner? No
You
happy.
can put it in like on like a slab or something.
I kind of and not.
Okay.
I mean, I could do like maybe
I like
this,
the idea of like a pot on the inside. That's all.
but so then you sort of lose the trunk
Yeah.
thing.
That's what I was thinking of. We could do like half trapdoors. That'd be cool.
Yeah, but see, that looks. I mean, it looks like a bush now. You'd almost have to do. We could do this. The Ancient Aliens guy is a television producer.
Yeah, that's fine too.
You know.
Maybe I don't know if we should keep it with this or with these. Let me try this.
Oh, you want to do it with the oak one?
Well, just because there's like.
I think either way is just fine. Honestly,
I do. I actually like it a little bit better.
on the oak.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think either.
Just because it like I don't. There's something about it like draws focus away from the lights with the.
I totally get what you're saying.
Yeah.
It makes a lot more sense out here. I'll be honest, I'm kind of indifferent on that one. So
Okay.
if you like that one better, go for it. That's cool. See, that looks homey.
Fence wall.
Kind of makes me want to get plants in the house, but then I don't want to
I
water
want to
them.
get no. Well, we can get fake plants,
We
but
get
then we
fake
have
plants?
to dust them.
You get real plants, you got to water them. You get fake plants, you got to dust them.
But they don't die.
True.
And I kill plants, so I would. No, I do. I actually do want to get plants in our house.
Plants definitely add a little bit of. Oh, chat, this is definitely happening this
Oh,
week.
Raj.
Oh, chat.
Oh, Raj.
Oh, chat, you're so sexy tonight. You know that?
Chat, you're sexy every night. Oh, you have to chat it sexy every day, Raj. It's not just a one-time thing.
I kind of want to give Mirage a mushroom stew that's been made with mushrooms on the end. Note to self, never accept food from QB. Or chat gets sad.
No end shrooms.
Chat, you're looking good tonight. We ever tell you that? You're looking good.
If you eat end shroom stew, you're going to end up in the end. That sounds like what end shroom stew would do.
I'm going all the way to the top, taking some. It's time for the video settings. It's time for the night where we take shader pics. Oh, yeah, baby. Dex, I only broke the mirror looking into it today. Well, you got to move the mirror back farther. It's not that, not that close. That's... That's shrooms that go into the deep dark. Ooh. I'm telling you, the red...
That's a sexy chandelier.
That red really pops in the shaders. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Wow, that's really cool. I need, like, the actual corner, I think.
Noggin.
There she comes. Here she comes to save the day. Oops.
The building is inspired by the Geisel Library in San Diego.
Bro, that's my noggin, bro.
That's right. Bro, that's my noggin, bro. Sometimes I feel like a mushroom, kept in the dark and fed a steady diet of shit. I feel like people say that at work a lot. Good night, Air Macro.
Air Mac, have an awesome one. All right, I think that's the screenshot of the day, right there.
We didn't keep true to the inside of the Geisel Library, but
well, the inside of the Geisel Library is pretty boring.
it's a college library, so.
Just call me Chat. Yeah, hey Chat, what's up, dude?
No. We said you're sexy today, Chat.
All right.
Yeah, the red looks even better in the shaders. I agree with you.
The outside is sexy as hell. Let's go to the outside. Oh, God. I've been in this build so long, I could just... There's so many little angles, I could just go and land on the top floor now.
Yeah.
That's kind of sad.
No, it's good.
Yeah, we had about... remember we had that big push to the 1,400 subs? Yeah, we've lost about 600 of those subs already, so... We've a lot of these gifted subs have dropped off. But you can always sub yourself and check out your Twitch Prime. You always might have that opportunity there.
That's true. You can do the Twitch Prime sub.
What I always have been saying to almost everybody, if you hang out and chat long enough, be active in chat. We have an extremely supportive community, and somebody definitely will gift you a sub given the course of time.
Heck yeah, man.
You don't know when. You don't know when it might happen. There's the outside chat. It almost feels weird. Semper Fi, bud.
There you go.
Yeah, that's true. That's actually a really cool idea.
Make it look like a mountain or so. Just make it look like regular gen on the outside, and then on the inside it's like awesome.
It's like, what? There you go, guys. We have all these features. There's so much detail in this. It's like crazy stuff. Maybe maybe we'll do from this angle out here. The extreme actual corner. Like Lost Sniper just dropping in 5 just like that. Hey, you picked up I have Jevin in there too. I see that.
Hey, thank you so much, Lost Sniper. We really appreciate it, dude.
That's a pretty good screenshot
Creepy
too.
latch.
That's a pretty good one. Thank you so much, man.
Got creepy latch going on.
This build.
I love this build.
This build, by the way, guys, is genuinely something that could be like, we are making a build right now. Wow, there's a spawnable area down in the bottom, apparently. There's a zombie down there.
Oh, no!
That we could genuinely...
He's gonna kill our turtles!
This could be a background of your PC.
It's gonna be.
I might do this as our background for a while.
Hey, I think that's a good idea.
Look at that. That's so cool looking.
No worries, guys. I will take care of the zombie.
Prague, have an awesome night, man.
Good night, Prague.
One time I left Twitch running overnight. Actually, it didn't take that long this time. Blitzy UK, he pulled out the sniper rifle and was like, you know what there, buddy? Bam! Get a sub. And there you go, bud. Blitzy's got you. Thank
I
you
don't
very
see
much,
the
Blitzy.
zombie.
With an even 50, and I see a nice little message in there too. That is paying forward the gift they got from Fire Islander.
Yay!
Hearts in the chat right there, guys. That's awesome. Don't forget the villager with a cat or Dr. Seuss and the Cat in the Hat hat.
That's fun.
There is
I like that idea.
Here's the thing, Snake. I don't know how to do that properly without like chisels and bits. You know, like to do a statue. It's really hard to. We could.
We're already planning a lot of post-production for this build to begin with, so it could happen.
What do you guys think? Nighttime or daytime? And they both look great. Like they both genuinely look good. Look,
They do.
Look at the sun rays coming through the build. Look at that.
Gosh, I don't know where the zombie is.
It despawned. He's gone.
I spent all this time looking for the zombie that despawned. Awesome.
I don't want to do a texture pack. Here's the one true statement. The one true statement. When it comes down to texture packs,
The
that is.
only true statement.
If it looks good in vanilla, it looks good in texture packs. The opposite is not true. You could have something that looks really good in texture pack, and then you put it in vanilla, and it looks like garbage.
True.
So, but it's always like, so if you start with the base and do that and make it look good in this, we may do some stuff with different texture packs, but we're not gonna build with the texture pack in mind. Does that make sense?
Oh my goodness. Is that Postal Insanity?
Postal Insanity.
How have you been? I feel like it's been a bit. Good to see you.
You've done some texture packs that made a nice vanilla build look crappy. Well, I mean, to be fair, Mechadom, there are many different types of texture packs.
There are so many.
I don't know if you guys just saw that. Did you just happen to move the mouse there? My screen just went like this. Like just, and I'm not touching anything. It was just like, ooh, look at the sun rays coming over the build right now. Look at that.
Weird.
Well, that mouse would move me. It's been an interesting year.
Oh, I might have bumped it.
And that could have been it. That's fine.
Unintentional.
I just don't want to be freaking out like my mouse is moving on its own. What the fuck, you know? But chat, oh god, it's so many people popping in and saying hi right now, and I feel really bad to say this, but we are just finishing up. What's up, Coatex? How you doing?
Hello.
We are just finishing up, getting our lovely screenshots of the day. We have finished up. Let's see, what did we get done today, Hermie? We got.
We finished. I finished the chandelier. You finished the trapdoor or the trapdoors. I see how much I have trapdoors in the brain.
You definitely do.
You finished up the bookshelves.
All right, so bookshelves are done. The trapdoors were checked. The chandelier was complete. We got the design elements for the border foliage and the seating.
Yep.
And the big checklist to get this done, there's basically two things. Down over there, I want to have a way to get down into this bottom section. And then the other one is that I want to have a way to get out of the basement in a regular way rather than have to fly.
Right.
I don't know what yet, but once we do the seating arrangements, the foliage, the stairway, and the stairway build, we're going to call it done.
Do you know what's a good idea? A time lapse of this, like the sun through day.
Yes.
That would be fantastic. That's an idea.
I think that would be a really cool one too.
Shaders, like a daylight.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Like we said, we have a lot of post production planned for the old Geisel library guys. So you know, we'll let you guys know first.
The only question is, what big project are you doing?
Next, that's a good question.
Next.
Well, we're thinking about playing a modded pack, but we're not sure which one yet.
The real answer to that is we don't know. We actually don't know.
So we're gonna actually our raid victim for tonight is playing a mod pack that I have never heard of. So.
And who is our lovely raid victim today?
We're gonna go raid Old Man Shorty because he's playing something modded, and I kind of want to see what he's doing.
Man Shorty. All right.
Thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. Thanks for the raids and the support as always. Again, we have the turkey dinner candy corn coming up. Definitely before Thanksgiving, but we'll have to decide what the best way is for you guys to make us eat this delicious, delightful, delectable candy corn.
Absolutely.
That is coming to us courtesy of Fire Islander.
And of course, guys, this week is going to be Build Completion Week. I hope to see you guys here for it. It's going to be absolutely awesome.
Raid Completion Week. Build Completion Week.
Now for the final thoughts. Guys, regardless of your age, sex, sexual orientation, your race, your country of origin, your state of birth, your state of mind, your favorite Mega Man, your absolute kitchen appliance that you identify with the most, your favorite captain of the Millennium Falcon, you guys are absolutely awesome. And we'll catch you guys tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We love you so much. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
Good night, everybody.